Bum, 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 gum, 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 gum. Something like And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream. of us poorly playing Magic. We seem to be stuck here, of course, with the rebellious webcam. And that's okay. I would not want to be having to put this face on the internet either, right? Especially since I've not really not done the shavy thing, huh? Looking a little scruffy, maybe a little scruffy looking. Not quite nerf herder style, but maybe a little scruffy, maybe a little on the scruffy side. And to be how it goes, though, chat. And I mean, what's really exciting, right? We've got this we got a deal going on. This is definitely one of my favorite ways to acquire packs. We're not trying to convert gold into gems through drafting, right? Which I'm not quite sure how much of that we're going to be trying. Since Power Cube seems the deal, right? And I'm really not the biggest fan of Omen Pass, We've only done it a few times, but I was like, man, that was really the funnest, For me personally. Your mileage may vary, chat. And so yeah, for now we're gonna check this out, right? 'Cause, I mean, the cool part too, right? These are usually standard legal, from what I recall. Save 10%, not bad, And you get to rip a pack, chat. Rip a pack, get that thing going, right? The fabled golden pack. Like a golden oh my gosh. And we don't have any of these cards on, chat. Like, we've got Amalia. We bought her for the deck. So we got instead Fungal Fortitude. 1 and a black. Enchant Aura. Flash. Enchant Creature. Enchant Creatures +2/+0. When enchant creature dies, return it to the battlefield, untapped under its owner's control. Oh, that's pretty cute. That's odd, of course, cost 2, right? And like flash style and enchantment, which is neat, right? Because there are definitely things that are like instant, or even sorcery ones, right? I think that came out of Edge of Eternity, and so that's like going backwards a bit in the power level. Thinking about that compared to that one, I think. No, it's an instant. It can't be a sorcery, chat. We're being silly. Sorry about that. 1,000 Moons Infantry, 2 and a white. Soldier, 2/4. Untap this creature during each other player's untap step. Oh, that's a cutie. It's like Vigilance, but maybe even better with the way that we have tap creature at the end of turn, give you bonuses, benefits, and whatnot. Ooh, common wild card. Fancy. We got a Dowsing Device, 1 red artifact. Whenever this artifact or another artifact you control enters up to 1 target creature you control, it's +1/+0, and gains haste on the end of turn. Then transform this artifact if you control 4 or more artifacts. That's not too shabby. 2 mana, Zob becomes the land. Almost, 1 cost effect to give some +1/+0 and haste for funsies, right? So yeah, you turn into a Geode Grotto, or Grotto. And so you tap that for a red as a land cave. Or for 2 in a red, you tap it. And you get to, until end of turn, target creature gains haste and +X/+0, where X is the number of artifacts you control. But you can activate it only as a sorcery. Of course, this is, entering play artifact, so that's definitely sorcery speed style, right, during the main phase. But if you could flash stuff in, then, you could do some flashy shenanigans and get +1 haste. A pirate hat. We're big fans of hats around here, chat, that's for sure. And so this is colorless and a blue for equipment. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has, whenever this creature attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Equip pirate, yeah, for 1, or equip for 2. That's a cutie card. We have a Song of Stupefaction for a 1 and a blue. When enchantment aura. Enchant creature vehicle. When the enchantment enters, you may mill 2 cards. Fathomless Descent. Enchanted permanent gets -X/-0, where X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. That's cute, right? That makes you get the mill effect, you get some goodness to build your discard thingy, but like, that's 2 mana, chat. Yikes. Yoink. We got a Vampire Demon token. Oh, it creates Canonized in Blood. 1 and a black enchantment at the beginning of your end step. If you descended this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. 5, 2 black, sacrifice this enchantment. Create a 4/3 white and black vampire demon creature token with fly. That's a lot of words. 7 mana. That's a really funny little mana sink. cute a little bit, right? And so I could definitely see that being very playable limited, you know? I mean, it'd be kind of fun to sacrifice Jack just for a little bit of funsies, maybe. But they're better cards, right? Like I'd rather have Servandum out because then we can like sacrifice Servandum to take something out, right? But like the payout was better than a 4/3 flyer, right, chat? That's not for, for 7 mana, chat. Like, oh my gosh. And so yeah, you know, I want to give it more because great, you know, got different things, make a vampire, the +1/+1s, right? Like, let's go. It's 2 mana. It's 2 mana. And then a Molten Collapse. Black and red. 2/3. Choose one. If you descended this turn, you may choose both instead. Destroy target creature, planeswalker. Nice. Destroy target non-creature, non-land permanent with mana value 1 or less. That's a cutie one as well. Non-creature, non-land. Dang. I'm about to say, man, if that was an instant, right? But for 2 mana, of course it's gotta be a sorcery, right? Like, that's when I'm like, no way, that can't be. And so, you know, huzzah, great limited removal. You know, you can play it. I wouldn't recommend playing it though, because there's much better removal out there, as y'all know. We still have 29 hours on the weekly dealios. Yeah, we did grind through all of our dailies yesterday, huh? And so this isn't so much a daily quest. This is more, let's just explore some things, right? You know, the Blitzed Starscape's doing well. I am very sad, of course, that we had to cut Aerith from the deck, but with as many Jeskai controls we were going against, you know? She was never, like, strong enough in time to be significant. She was significant enough in time to get Jeskai controls exiled and all her tokens, you know, like, ooh. All that investment chat. We did choose to main deck the Ademies now, though, right? So we have main deck the Ademies, and we have Resto Magics in the sideboard. The one sad part, of course, is that Ademi only protects creature, I think, and not all permanents. Unlike Resto Magic, as you all might know, which protects all permanents, right? So my cutie little enchantments, because those cutie little enchantments, right, are one of the main ways we rely on driving some, or you know, one of our main engine drivers, along with one of the main ways we get critters back, you know, sack that, get the Zoraline back. Zoraline gets that back from the graveyard. It's just like bip bop boop. Good times, chat. And so yeah, if we're gonna try jumping on the ladder again, we will definitely trot this deck out. Because you know our landfall deck's not gonna do any better against Jeskai control. Our Sephiroth deck might. Just because it can go, you know, pretty quick and doesn't mind its creatures getting countered as much, right? While we did try to adapt to counter spells and board wipes with Raise the Past in the Blitz Starscape version, or in Blitz Starscape's deck, there's just so much exile, right? That Raise the Past is like not too much. Until anywho, sorry, we were just digressing a little bit about how we might jump into some of that later, right? I'm pretty curious about some oh my gosh. Foundation Premier Draft. That sounds like fun, chat. It does sound like some standard legal cards, though. I am okay with that. I mean, because that's one thing, right? I need to actually increase my card collection, right? And like, Powered Cube doesn't really do that, right? Random pack, some of them not standard legal, right? I don't think we're up for Premier Draft, though. That just does not sound too fun, right? Because we got this fancy token now. It was on sale. I was very much thinking of jumping in on one of these. What are the reward structures again, right? We got a We need to get to 5 wins, yeah. So wild. That's wild that they have all the mocks. My mocks is like the hiding boxes. I still don't know what most of these cards do, chat. Like, on Earth. Oh, that's the end. Okay, that's cool. Why is that looks green? Why is that at the end? Each land is a forest, in addition to its other land types. That's horrible. Why would anyone want to play that? I could maybe see it, of course, if you got like something that's very like forest dependent, right? Or I mean, I guess, you know, forest is a basic land, so it makes all your non-basics basic land, which could be cool protection against something, I guess. I don't know though. That seems very niche, very niche. What? And in the set, oh my gosh. I don't even know what to do, you know? I think we're just gonna jump in on some, standard for a little bit to see what's up with that. Let's double check the, you know, kick the tires proverbially. See if there's anything that we think we might want to change overnight. Okay, so we do only have the 2 bitter triumphs and the 1 ghost vacuum, right? Do we want to I mean 2 strategic betrayal? I think it's -1 authority. And is it for another ghost vacuum or is it for another strategic, right? I do like ghost vacuum, of course, because you can get back with Zorline for the funsies, right? Strategic betrayal is nice though, of course, because just hits all of it, right? You're like, oh, you did get 2 bringers of death in there. And an ardent. Okay, well. And so that do be a thing, right? I do like ghost vacuums. They're really handy for the deck too, right? Just because, right? Coming back as 1/1 is really not a stat reduction, if you will, you know? There's very much worse things that could be happening with that. And so if this is going to be the case, right? I'm almost thinking like I want to drop the Zora or the Essence Channeler for it, right? I mean to main deck a Ghost Vacuum. I think we will, chat. We used to main deck a Ghost Vacuum. Do you think that that's going to be a little better than the Zora has been, though? And then we can still go strategics in here, right? I mean, against Cavaro, is 3 strategics and 2 Ghost Vacuums too much, chat? We'll find out. Cavaro. Of course, I don't know about maybe jumping in with the Gruul at landfall first, just because that's a little more straightforward, you know. And it did pretty well. It was crushing things last night, which was nice. This deck requires a little more finesse. Just because all the games are so tiny, right? That is a horrible hand, chat. Let's try to play like we can actually mulligan into something reliable, right? Man, that hurts to have to put that back, right? But of course, it's keeping the hinterlands, right, instead of two of the cases. I do fear. I do believe. Some Golgari. Ooh, origins. Speaking of Kavaro, right? No, surely not. Surely not Kavaro chat, right? Oh, surely not. Surely not Kavaro chat, right? No. There's nothing that indicates it'd be a Kavaro deck. We're not gonna get close to 5 on that, right? They've got some removal. I think we... Mm, yeah, okay. Just because, like, we don't really need to worry too much about, like, taking damage off them, getting this in, it's only, like, 1 more damage, 2 more damage right now. I mean, 3, okay, that's 3 more damage either way. But, we're gonna try doing a Zoraline, do some, stuffy stuff if we can. Maybe. Cause, that, we are gonna take that war wagon to the face. World wagon to the face for a little bit, as long as we can. They'll be tapped out for stuff, right? And so that'll be cool. Oh, they're just doing the origin for it. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm really... I mean, are they Kavaro? They gotta be Kavaro, right? Not necessarily what we needed. I do believe we still have to wait on casting Split Up. And again, take another round of that in the face, right? We don't have good ways to take damage for the... If we get an Essence channel route eventually, right? Which is unfortunate. It do happen, though. And again, right, like, we would... Next turn, we would finally be able to pay the offspring cost on our cutie little Starscape, right? Our Starscape cleric hopefully gonna help us cinch the victory, right? Means we cannot leave our cutie little Bonbon back to defend. Oh, that's a lot of mana. That's a Kavaro, right? But they got nothing to Kavaro right now, which is cool. That do be a lot of mana. Good. Not a board wipe, is it? Oh, nope. Look at the top 4 cards. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest into your graveyard. Dun dun dun. Man, that... That's pretty rude. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did not think that they were gonna forget to turn it into a vehicle first. Oh, that's a 12 damage. Sad day. Oh well. I don't know. Well, I mean, okay, if we had... We should have split up their Fenrir, or their, Wow. Okay, chat. Good to know. Good to know. Do not underestimate the lumbering world wagon. They did have a lot of removal for us, which was a little rough. And again, it was super odd, right? That they didn't really have too much the other things going on that we really expected them to. I mean, authority consoles could be helpful, of course, just because how many creatures get in play, right? But I mean, we had the strategic betrayals, ghost vacuum, right? Well, actually, they weren't. Okay, yeah. Like, surely they're doing graveyard shenanigans, right? I don't quite know if it's in a demi angle still. Okay, if we did put in 3 strategics, we can take out a little bit of removal. I mean, Emma? Are we? We don't have to worry about planeswalkers. Or enchants, really, right? They'd be very Kavaro-y. Um, I think we'll try that out. I mean, their mana screams Kavaro, right? It's just they only had like that one self-mill card, you know? This is a very good hand against Kavaro, right? So let's hope we're right, chat. Let's hope that they truly, indeed, are Kavaro, and they didn't, get their stuff going, right? If not, oh well. It kind of does stuff. Doesn't do well, mind you, but does the things. Rizla, chat, the Rizla. There it do be, indubitably. Nice. The other starting town. One other starting town. We still have 2 more after this. 1 of 3 starting towns, we should say. Oof, that's a little rough. A player for the Warpin, right? Because we want to try drawing another card with her if we can. Oh, we don't even get to, do we? Saddest of days. That's okay. These things are fine. Oh, yeah, we do. We're just being silly heads, chat. Warping her next turn will actually give us the win, right? Which is pretty cool. Of course, they got some removal, and so it's not going to be that easy, is it? Oh, is that all they have? Sweet. Yeah, I mean, either way, we had them. Oh, no, they had life. Ooh, they had lifelink. That's right, chat. Okay, so they had a quasi-revenant. I almost want to put another restoration magic in there instead of maybe a raise the path, if that makes sense. Just having 5 mana up to do that, right? Sucks so much. I think we roll with this. Again, we haven't seen any Kavaros, chat. This is the thing that's like kinda I don't understand. Oh, greetings! And welcome back, Abomination. We man, heck yeah, we keep that. Like, okay, so they've come out with Golgari and Greek. Oh wait, that doesn't make the right color mana, does it? Okay, we were really bad. That was really more a card draw one, and we just completely after ourselves. How do you do? How do you do? We just had to show why it's bad sometimes to keep one land hand. But you know how we roll around here, chat. Our keep 6 would not have been good. Our keep 5 may be playable, right? Okay, and the thing is, we totally did not read what color our land was. We're bad at this game. We do be bad at this game. There's that bottom line. Yeah, and so I'm just like, I don't like. Oof. Yeah, I probably should have put in some the high noons. High noons for sure. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah. There was even some opportunities we had. I know we did not ghost vacuum their thingy and on the dealio, right? We need to focus up a little. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. First game of the night. Probably should have jumped into some warm up ones so I could remember. Oh yeah, this is how you play Magic. My apologies to witness that. I can only go up from there though, right? Can only go up from there. That's for sure. Surely, right? Oh man. It's testing me again, isn't it? Isn't it, chat? It's testing me. We actually got a Cecil this time, though, right? We actually got a Cecil this time, right? Um, we can't though. We can't. We can't. Yeah, we can. We kept the last one. This will be fine. The keep 6 is always worse. The keep 6 is always worse. That's where we draw a Zoraline, 2 Darkstar Augurs, and, like 4 lands. Right? It's always worse. Cecil at least puts in work, right? It's true. It's true. Trust me, I'm very used to getting one land and no land hand and having to mulligan or choose whether to or not mulligan. It's like MTGA has conditioned me well to understand what I need to try and try not to do, yeah? And hoping for a good hand on the mulligan is not something I try to look forward to at all anymore. We needed land, but that's okay. We did forget about the cauldron. That's very much my fault. My apologies. My apologies. That was very foolish of us, I do declare. Yeah, I mean, it is a little rough, right? That VV doesn't have to tap for the mana, right? Well, it would still definitely be broken, especially with Cauldron, right? Um, it wouldn't be, just off the wall broken, right? Like they couldn't attack after drawing all their cards, getting their profit. Their FOMOs wouldn't have an opportunity to untap their big thing that they just, got free mana from, right? But man, the fact that VV can't tap, I mean, come to Mythic 03, right? Only benefits really on your turn, right? So it's like, I don't know. Well, it still would have been very OP, very broken, and probably still bannable. It would at least not been just like what it is right now, right? I think we're kind of doomed though. They don't have a VV under the Cauldron, so they can't double VV mana, which is cool. I mean, that sounds really silly and ridiculous, doesn't it? Surely that's not actually a thing, is it, chat? Har har har. Oh man, we gotta leave our little cutie up, don't we? Oh no, we got to swing into it, don't we? Turn comfortable to pop our case the uneat thief to start getting some things back with, right? Or even after we get a Zorleen out, right? So we can like pop something, discard it, and then get it back into play, which would be pretty cool. And I mean, if we block with our Amalia, we'll be good to go to play the next one, which is cool. Like, yeah, man. At least they didn't discard a VV to their FOMO, right? Oof. 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 What a mean card to play. Sadly, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oof. Oof. Yeah, the Darkstar Augur's not gonna do it, man. Shite. Oh well, that's okay, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, like, when you've got your Calder down second turn, you don't play Vivi turn 3, right? You. Well, I mean, I don't think he had many creatures. He expected to draw into more creatures and didn't, right? Because I had to lead with a Vivi on turn 3. And so I don't know if that just might he kept a bad hand or not. But you know, the hand did seem to have some bangers in it, right? And so it seemed fairly strong, right? Had a Vivi, had a Cauldron. Um, it did seem like, and probably had some removal, yeah? Of course, you know, having a Mako or having the FOMO earlier would have been great, that's for sure. But still, you know, when you've got it is really hard to think about when you would actually want to play the VV out, right? And not just discard it so you can get under your Cauldron that you already have. Equal to the number of cards you've drawn. Whenever you commit a crime, draw a card. If you do, discard a card once per turn. Commit a crime, draw a card. If you do, discard a card once per turn. Oh, that's a cutie. And with dude playing that card, we know that they're not necessarily new to VV, right? Since that's, you know, a lot more on the experimental side, I think, of VV cards. Steam Core Scholar is better, although this dude's cheaper than Steam Core Scholar, right? By like 1 mana? Intriguing. Oh, no way. They killed my second Amalia? Man. What is this? I can't even see what the card does, bro. Whoa, that's cute. That's gotta be a sideboard card, right? And I'm pretty sure we've got to hit the Winter Night Stories right now, right? And not wait for... Well, they don't have an ability to cast it. As soon as they get the ability to cast it, we will hit it. Otherwise, we'll wait, of course, to see if they get a Cauldron in play. And hopefully respond to that. Yeah, okay. They should... I mean... I can understand hard casting in VV. I don't understand why they would right now, though, right? Although he's got FOMO. Thoroughly confused. Oh man. Now Proft. That definitely seems like a card to get lost, yeah? If we stop it here, or do we stop it here? We'll try stopping it there. If not, we'll just get their little flyer with it, right? Profs do be bad news for us. Well, no, they'll still have 1 mana off VV, right? 2 mana off VV, right? And okay, so if I stop here, I can... Do I get the opportunity to get lost before he profts? Or do I need to, like, get lost now? There it is. It's a standoff. That's not the strategic betrayal we needed. Dang. I wonder if we'll get to draw our other ghost vacuum. Wahaha. We can't make them fly, right? If we got a chump block with our Halia, then we got a chump block with our Halia, you know? Getting them down to 2, I think. I don't know, man. Like, we're pretty much out of time, right? Oh. I'd love to hit their winter night, of course, right? I mean, would it have been better to wait with our Essence Channeler? Because, like, if this is, oh no, that won't do it, will it? Could we have to chunk block with our Amalia, huh? Yeah, damn. Okay, so... I definitely think we could have done a little better there. No, man, fuck you. It's a goddamn VV Cauldron deck. The fuck you mean did I have fun? Jesus fucking Christ. Had to get that real quick, sorry. Sorry, chat. Fucking MTG goddamn edgelording me, man. Fucking, did you have fun playing VV Cauldron? I don't know. What do you think? Fucking A. Does anyone have fun playing VV Cauldron? Have anyone? Oh, actually, I did. I did one time. I don't know who was. If you were like, I think sort of Carter was here, right? I did one time say yes. I did. Because they got completely mana screwed, and I completely stomped them, right? And I had fun. I had fun seeing that happen. Because, you know, the VV Cauldron deck, like, okay, good. They deserve that. But, like, I should not have hit that. I got so many VV Cauldron decks in a row after that, chat. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of karma to an extent. I don't know why, though. I get punished for them playing VV Cauldron, right? Like, I think it's a lot more unsportsy behavior for them to be playing that cursed deck than me doing that, right? Like, right? Like, come on now. I think it's a lot more like against the, you know, Summoner's Code or whatever. Wait, no, that's League of Legends or whatever. Sorry. Right? Like, come on now. Oh man, it's a mono blue. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We don't gotta fear any like Wrath of God or whatever. I mean, I don't even know, man. Like, I should know what that board wipe is because it hits us all the time and I hate it a lot. But like, I think I just kind of block it out. Thank you, Shuffler. That's what I mean, right? We kept the, you know, we got greedy. We kept 2-land hand and we get punished for it. That do be how it goes. Yeah, that was, but I had fun. I had fun, but I mean, you know, taking pleasure in other people's suffering, right, is not something I ever like to encourage. But like, man, what else is not but a VV player doing, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please stop. Shuffler, please stop. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh god, maybe it was a bad joke. Maybe it was a joke that landed very poorly. Oh man. We should have played our Halia first, I think, right? I don't think it really matters, actually. I mean, it kind of does, right? Because she gains life coming in, opposed to the little cutie bonbon not, right? We've only got 3 in the deck, chat. Remember, we've only got 3 in the deck. We are... we are 1/6. We are 1/6 of the way through our deck. We have drawn 100% of our 3 Halias. You know, I mean, at least it's like not the worst thing for us, right? It's just not like, man. Oh, it's bad, chat. That we just evoked the curse of the starting town, of the turn 5 starting town, right? Oh, so you wanted mana, did you? Well, check this little trick out. Oh, but that we can Halia twice, chat. How cool is that? Then we can have 1 Halia in the graveyard, 2 get ready to warp in, and then a bunch of really thick one of that. Oh man, that's so much mana up. That's not going to be good for us. We do have 31 life though, so is what it is. Pretty sure it's gotta be the Halia right now. I'd want to do the Darkstar Augur to see if we could draw a card, right? But like, they've got 5 cards in their hand and 5 mana up, right? Whatever we play next is not going to be surviving. Whatever we play next is not going to live. And you know, so might as well be one of the Halias, right? Like, you know, it might make it to the board for sure, but like, I do not think it's got long for this world, chat. Is it just an Aetherize? Nah, they got way too much mana to just be dead. They got way too much mana to be dead, right? What does this thing even do, man? It's got so many cards. Oh, that's really cool. Dang, that's a really cool card. Oh, that's unfortunate. Their case is right. Oh, okay. I really would have done the. Well, I mean, I don't know. Because we don't gain life on the cases coming in, right? And the case has been solved. Of course, them bouncing them back either way, the cases are going to be solved, right? So, not sure how much it really matters, you know? That thing's going to get very annoying, though. That is a lot of cheapness they got going on. We'll get back to you on that, chat. Give me a moment. I'm so confused right now. We don't really need to worry about drawing a card right now, right? Taking the damage to play that one land we have is a little rough, but you know, there's a chance that we'll just draw another land, right? So that was stupid of us, though. We needed to play our Essence Channeler first, chat. Remember, if you've got 2 life gain pieces out, play your Essence Channeler first. Before playing your other life gain critter, right? And we swing with a bonbon. No, little bonbon stays home. Man, we still got these Halyas holding it down in our hand. How cool is that? Well, at least we have more board threat coming down. That's cool. That's cool. They've only got 5 cards in their hand and a bunch of mana and like free instants now. That's rad. This is good. This is good. I feel good about this chat. They probably drew their other Aetherize, right? We do have cards in our deck. Oh, I don't like that, do I? What an annoying deck, chat. Man, I can't even see what's in my hand anymore. Are they going to start counterspelling stuff? We do only have 6 pieces of removal in the main board. That's as much as 40 card decks run, right? In limited format, so. Understandable. At least it's unique. At least it gets back to why people hate control decks, right? Like, that mono blue control, that mono blue counterspell type shell, you know? That's like the original, like, man control decks, right? Do they have fun doing this? Sorry, chat. Yeah. I mean, I do admit I am taking a little... Man, really? Oh, they're getting it back with that card, aren't they? Hey, that's what's going on there, huh? Okay, whale. Like, the thing I'm really waiting on, right, is a Essence, or a Starscape Cleric. That'd be pretty huge. We do have a lot of mana now, though. 3, 6, 7. I think we do have to raise the path, don't we? They're gonna meringue and bounce it back. But that's okay. Because there's not much else we can do about that right now. Oh yeah, really? Oh well. Oh, his thing reduces the cost of instants or sorceries, right? I guess it reduces them by colored mana as well, which seems really broken. And not just by colorless, right? Which you would normally expect. Yeah, like everything, right? Normally has that limitation on it, I want to say. That, like, you can't, that it doesn't do colored mana, right? But after that first counterspell went off, when I thought he was tapped out, I'm like, what the? This can't be right. I'm like, oh, wait. Exactly what they're trying to do. Man, raise the past. So easy for them to counter. But I mean, not really, right? If we're able to get rid of that little POS, that's pretty cool. Starscape Clerics are too much of an investment. Maybe one less of those, right? As painful as it is. Don't really need the Ghost Vacuum. I think we tried running it like that. Cause I mean, I don't think it's two bitter triumphs, right? They have way too much removal. But if that's the only thing they're getting back, right? If they were playing Winter Night Stories or something, we would definitely feel a little more inclined to try a strategic betrayal just to get a little bit of graveyard. Or, I mean, keep, the growth vacuum in there, but I think we just gotta try running it like this. Yeah, man, that thing being able to pay blue mana on my turn for shit, for their counterspells. We forgot to cut a demi. I mean, while demi is not the worst against them. Gosh. In this hand, it definitely feels like the weakest one. But the more I think about it, they got meringues. Well, a demi doesn't help against Aetherize, that's for sure, huh? Oh, and chat? Okay. We do have we do have me keeping a mulliganing a bad hand and getting a good hand. I was mistaken. We may definitely try mulliganing more in the future. But yeah, just having a bunch of free mana, chat, Who needs Vivi, right? I mean, if it does. They don't though, right? Their delirium shell is pretty strong without it. It's gotta be the voice of victory for now, yeah? They're gonna counter it somehow though, aren't they? Like, they're playing a lot of random blue spells we've never seen before, chat. Which makes it so I don't really know how to play against them. They don't have a 1 blue counter though, right? Like, there's no 1 blue counter for creatures, I don't think. Essence Scatter. There's Essence Scatter. Does that cost 1 blue? I think it might. Things that are limited cost less, but counter spells are generally 2 cost. Wow. This is really horrible. C4. Can't be too upset. Just like, dang. Yeah, that's why we had to put them in from the sideboard. We did during the second month buy some Cavern of Souls for the deck, because we have a lot of bats in it, right? And being able to stop counterspells was very important for us because we hate counterspells. Um, but then we saw Voice of Victory, and we're like, wait, wait, really? They can't cast spells on my turn? Like, any spells? Really? Because I tell you what, Blood Pitch Drowner. Blood Pitch Drowner is not a friendly card. Tishana's Tidebender, not a friendly card. Any instant speed thing they're gonna try to throw at you, not a friendly card, right? And so yeah, I read that and I was just like, no way, that is amazing. And now we can just like, we don't even have to care right now, right? We're just like, yep, I just attack, man, let's go. Beep boop, let's go. Beep boop bop beep. Wow, that's our turn 3 and we got him down to 5? No, that's our turn 4. Again though, this game also showed we mulligan down to 6. Worked pretty well. What? That's plenty of lands, come on now. Right now we are rich and flush with lands, chat. This is like a bounty from the shuffler. 3 lands. Turn... Like again, this is a bounty. Turn 6, 3 lands, oh my gosh, right? Maybe not a bounty, that's on par for the deck, yeah. Oh, they saw the Voice of Victory and they're like, no way, man. I'm like, yeah, wait, bro. Can't be surprised at that, can you? But yeah, the initial, and then like, let us continue the tale of my Orzhov life gain journey. Because then yeah, after the Voice of Victory, right, I definitely started appreciating High Noon. And so, not only are you suddenly preventing them from casting spells on your turn, right? But now they can only cast 1 spell on their turn. And I'm all sitting here with like crap cards, you know? So I'm like, I don't, you know. At least my 1 crappy card can theoretically keep up with your 1 better card, because you can only play 1 of them. And you know, we're playing Intimidation, or Duresses, Deep Cavern Bats, some Intimidation Tactics, or we were doing Dreams of Oil and Steel, which was an amazing card. I miss that card so much. That card destroyed VV Cauldron decks. It was amazing. Destroyed Simulacrum decks too, which was pretty chill. Although they're not really, it's weird, because they're like, they're like on a 2-week cycle it seems, right? Every 2 weeks, it's like, bam, suddenly, you know, like a Simulacrum deck every 3 or 5 games, right? And you're like, okay, well, that's cool, you know? That's rad. Artifact for fun, you know, I can appreciate that. But yeah, like, until I had that kind of semi-controlled denial thing. But I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it was more through like you can't cast spells denial, right? Deep Cavern Bats, because like for 3 mana, right? They take out my Deep Cavern Bat, they get their thingy back, and then yeah, and I'm just sad. And then they swing for 4. So not good. New deck. Most of the cards already. Just needed some Fine Lashers and Gatekeepers. Hit die. Yo, congrats. That's so rad. It's rough out there. It was most certainly rough out there. I think I'm a little more committed to grind earlier or more consistently. Because doing it right there at that last moment was not fun, right? And that's what happened to me last month too, right? Or the month before last month. And so, we don't have as many distractions per se. Because, I mean, that Heroes My Magic Olden Era, we found the demo for that last month, midway through it, and that just took so much time. Oh my gosh. But super congrats on Diamond. That's so great. Yeah, man, that Vine Lasher cutie, right? It's like it makes my Sabo tender heart a little jealous. Because, you know, it's just such a it is such a better card than Sabo tender. Like it is so much better than Sabo tender, chat. Like it almost makes me want to drop Oger, splash a swamp, because the offspring on it doesn't even require black mana, chat. It doesn't even require black mana. The offspring is a colorless, or two colorless maybe. I don't know. It's super cheap, super affordable. It's just they're gonna Kona. That's unfortunate. So we'll save mana for our Get Lost. Okay, cool. So instead of Sheltered by Ghost, we'll play our Get Lost, which we have in the deck for Kona decks. Yeah, I'm really glad I checked their land before playing a Sheltered by Ghost for fun. Oh, they know we got the Get Lost, chat. Super rude. Yeah, I was like, I can't even remember what I was rambling on about, right? But I'm like, oh wait, I know what that thing is. Oh, are they looking for their second Kona? Are they Kona now? I'm so confused, chat. I'm I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, do it. Let's do it. You know what I got, buddy. You know what I got. Is it a strategic betrayal? Is it a Kona or get lost? Either way, it's no Kona for you. Oh, not my Ademi. Ironic that. They use removal on my Ademi. But that's like a joke somewhere, right? No way, chat. Are they not Kona? The long goodbye? What? One more land that in a Kona deck, right? Decks you got big cards, an enchantment you can put into play if you want, right? You know, it's like a non-critter Yuna almost, right? Okay, no, definitely some Kona action. Yay, I can spend my mana now. Oh man. Oh man. We still have to draw 3 more of those too. That's so rad. Love to see it. Can we really spend our mana though? Very awkward. They got removal. Oh, that won't get us 3 life anyway, will it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I was wondering if we could play that, warp that in, gain, you know, but that's only 2 life. Definitely get that card at that point, which would be pretty cool. Okay, so we're putting the two bitter triumphs in. Um, authority of consoles. Kidding, kidding. I remember the first time though. Yeah, yeah. There it is, chat. Kona number 2. It's the Arden style Kona. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry, chat. There's a Valgavoth. Um, they got a Valgavoth in hand. We're not. I want to save my split up for that. Got them next turn. Oh man, that's so close to lethal. You know, that makes me so sad. That was lethal. We're so bad at this game. Fucking A. We're so bad at this game. Fucking A. Because we could have played that, done more damage with Starscape Cleric, picked up their Overlord, you know? And that would have totally been lethal. This is still lethal though, and so that's cool. Do we think they have omniscience? They're doing graveyard shenanigans. They're not doing it that quickly. I'm so confused, chat. Yeah. Oh, I want to go with 7. Can I go with 57? I don't need these other ones. Um, I. What? Why are they milling so many cards, chat? Why are they milling so many cards? Why are they milling so many cards? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Oh, I guess we should have mulliganed. Not because of the land, but we probably wanted to get a Bitter Triumph or get lost in our hand. Interesting. They're gonna Kona. Don't really have much we can do about it. We will remember next time. Mulligan, with one land just in case because we mulligan, with one land just in case because we actually could use getting one of our dealios like that. Or we need to play the friggin' Ghost Vacuum and Warp and Halia. Of course that was a play, chat. Of course that was a play. I mean, okay, they just got land back, right? So that means that they do have the Kona in hand already. But if we take that Kona out, that... Well, the Starscape Cleric would of course push us that much closer to our victory. To our win con. Hey chat, you only need 2 mana, right? That's what I'm saying. That person... They just needed to try harder. Of course, we're probably gonna get crushed here because they're gonna Kona and come out with like a... With the omniscience that they sideboarded in, right? No way, bro. It's not really like that, is it, little dude? It's not really like that, is it? They're gonna do something cool, right? They got some banger play coming down. I can feel it in my bones. They're shaking, chat, shaking. Like, the chills. Okay, I guess we lied. 3 lands does make it a little better. Yeah, I don't know. He grabbed 2 tap lands with it, right? Like we both thought, the only reason he had to have the Kona in his hand, right? But even then, I was thinking like, well, I'd probably grab a backup Kona just in case, right? But they know the deck better than I do, you know? Man, them Starscape Clerics doing what they need to do. Yeah, again, right? Like, I don't know. Winter, Cursed Rider. Oh, that's a proper name after a season. You hear summer, you hear springs, you sometimes hear autumns. You don't often hear winters. Rock it out. For a blue and a black, legendary warlock. 3/2. Ward, pay 2 life. Artifacts you control have ward, pay 2 life. Exhaust, 2. A blue and a black, tap. Exile X artifact cards from your graveyard. Each other non-artifact creature gets -X until end of turn. That's very spicy. That seems like a very fun card. the fact that it's just a 2 for a 3/2, right? I mean, that's like a solid thing right there. And I mean, like non-artifact creatures, right? And of course, this dude's in an artifact creature deck, right? Your simulacrum deck, and so it's just like 4 mana is a bit much. But your simulacrums don't have trample. And so instead of that chump little lawnmower elf getting in front of it, right? Damn. Most simulacrums don't go Demir colors, though, I guess is the problem. Uh, I could definitely see doing something around this, though. Because that's just solid all around, I think, right? And yeah, actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom myself real quick. We can ponder again, too, what we need to do to this deck to make it a little better. Yeah, like, I I mean, if you're self-milling, you want better ways to get stuff into play, right? And so definitely seen Kona, Enchantment, Yuna, for instance, right? Which would definitely like go for overlords, maybe even some Miller's insights just for funsies, you know? But even then, you're really detracting from just getting Kona out, protecting Kona, and controlling stuff from your hand, opposed to just milling stuff from your graveyard. But of course, either way, it's like drawing cards into your graveyard hand, as opposed to drawing cards into your hand, right? Because of course, for reanimator decks, graveyard, blah 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 blah. But we'll be right back, Chad. I wonder if we got a button to push on a thingy. We do. Add incoming. Bippity bum 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 boom. But yeah, okay, so like theoretically, it'd be like 4 Kona, uh, I mean, because this would be like, you just have 8 chances to get a Kona at that point, right? Either 4 from the deck or 4 from a Zombify, maybe. Probably not the best way to do it. But like, I don't, I mean, if dude was doing something, omniscience, yeah, omniscience. I don't know. We'll do omni. English hard chat. Oh, ha. I don't think we spelled right anyway, but might be right with the proper. We're we're not gonna bother finishing this. We'll just do that now. We gotta climb. We're here to climb, chat. Not build random jank things that we do not have any inclination to build. I do not have any interest whatsoever in building a Kona deck. I think ever, chat. Like, we got a mono green, and we got a Tifa Lockhart stuff going on, right? Like, if you want to like pull the lever and try to win the lottery, or win the slot machine for that game, we'll Tifa it, right? Well, and if we were gonna build a Kona deck, I don't think we'd necessarily do it that way, right? I mean, because one thought, doing it like a Yuna type art of, and enchantment-y, saga-y, overlord-y type thing, right? But then the fun thing of just trying to go like maybe 5-color with it, right? Rocking out some overlords, doing that omniscience thing for sure. And so, but of course, I've seen omniscience in Yuna decks just because you discard the omniscience, right? There's like no, you're not really there to play omniscience like the hard way ever, right? And so yeah, I think for what they were trying to do, definitely enchantment Yuna base, try to get that stuff into play, right? Like Oh yeah, we're gonna think of a few quick little modifications on this cutie thing real quick. Well, oh no, not that button. While we set up this bomb hit. Or we won't. We'll just play. That is a banger hand. Looks like we got some Simic shenanigans. Getting your little flying cheap cutie. Some Ouroborid counters. Never a bad way to go about crushing an opponent. I do feel good about our Shelter by Ghosts, though. They haven't gotten their paw patch out yet, for instance, right? Oh man. Did we find a Shelter by Ghost target? I don't quite think so. It might be. We're definitely going to play Sheltered by Ghosts next turn on our Essence Channeler. We'll have to see what we get with it. They're only going to have 3 mana, so I don't know what type of threat they could put down for that. Oh. The Ouroborid. I want to wait, of course, to see if we can get the Offspring dealie on that. We're so bad at this game, chat. I guess it didn't matter. Oh, we need to be paying better attention, don't we? I mean, we reset their Junith, and so that's not too bad. There's the Ouroborid. Yeah, I don't know if not attacking would have been better, right? That's not good. That was not part of our calculations. Nice. We do always have the opportunity to draw more land in the deck, chat. We do run 22 of them. From Mana Flood to Mana Screw. From Mana Flood to Mana Screw. How we roll? How we roll? Indubitably how it do be. And we can draw. We do have more Cave of the Onion Feast. We can draw. Oh, that's above our lifelink, isn't it? Damn, yeah. Okay. So, let's see real quick, right? Sheltered by Ghost does seem a little slow against them. It do be Ouroboros. Might be Authority just because. Okay, I mean, maybe it is Sheltered by Ghost, right? Yeah. Sheltered by Ghost goes way harder than Raise the Past here. The question is, though, strategic, right? Just we have, like, some more quick little removal, be like, oh no thank you. We're down to 23 creatures. That do be a little rough. The thing is, they're not really casting spells on our turn, right? The thing is, that Demi really doesn't do that much, per se. We got so much fodder. But then you want to get rid of the fodder, too, right? So they can't get Ouroboroded. I don't know, chat. I think it might have to be... Sorry. I don't know why I'm so confused about this right now. We've gone against a lot of Ouroboros decks, we just haven't gotten beat by one so soundly in a while. I'm at a bit of a loss, chat. It's not like, oh my gosh, an Ouroboros deck? What? No way. But a lot more like, wait, what? How did they just destroy us when we couldn't do anything? We should have taken out some Starscape Cleric. That is definitely not the best card we could be rocking right now, that's for sure. It's an okay card, it's a cutie card, we love the card. But they do be a little slow against an Ouroboros deck, that is for sure. Oh man, we can't not, right? Like, we need a lot more than that. But, like, that's all we have right now, right? And I mean, we're paranoid of... Oh. Beware. Beware. Okay. And that's the thing, right? Like... These are cute. They do things quickly. Are they better than Resto Magics? I don't know, chat. We want Resto Magic to be good. We love the sound it makes. Even though I don't think we have sound on, do we? Sorry. Wait, no, yeah, we do. Whoa, what a horrible hand. Well, we send it, chat. We send it. It totally is awesome. I love this game so much for that. Oh man, if only we had a little more, right? We really don't have much more to cast though, do we? Than a Bitter Triumph per se. I don't like doing this. We fucked that up. We're so bad at this game. We're so bad at this game, chat. We can't count. Remember, chat. 13 minus 12 is not 10. Is not 10. YOLO. Oh, we're at 2? Oh, how do we get down to 2? Oh, the starting town. Fuck. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta figure. I'm pretty sure we punted earlier there than just that last thing, right? Let's think a little bit about it while we go forward, right? We should have just done the split up, I think. Like, I mean, I don't know, cause I don't even. I think we're pretty much doomed, actually, considering like what we had, what they had, right? 22. Could we hit all our land drops, right? We just I don't think we missed a land drop. Maybe we did. Okay, I guess, that sure, I guess. I didn't think I was that good at the game, but that's okay. I don't know, man. It gets bad, right? And so am I just supposed to be doing Yeah, for sure. But you see how often I'm stuck on 2 keeping like a 2-land hand, right? And if I'd mulligan down to 6 and I had 2 lands in my hand at that point, right? I would totally keep that 2-land hand, right? So, I mean, the thing is, it just turned kind of a vicious cycle. And so I just end the cycle. We don't let it continue, right? Yeah, we want our cutie to have some vigilance, I guess. For reasons. Defenders are always fun for... And it's just 1 damage, right? That's no biggie. Yo, let's go. I'm sorry, I don't need to be roping you, opponent. I'm in a pretty strong position. Which is why it does feel like roping at that point, right? Although they can... I mean, I don't know. I've always been curious about playing board wipes in sacrifice decks. That seems kind of funny. Exactly. We gotta end the cycle. And you only live once, you know? So... If I keep a 1-land hand, I'm ready to be stuck on 1 or 2 lands for, you know, the whole game. Because if I keep a 2-land hand, chat, we're often stuck on 2 lands, you know? Oh, I mean, yeah, because, you know, they got the thing with the thing, and so we gotta do the thing. The problem is, of course, strategic betrayal always feels bad against them, right? Because it's not like because they always got little, like, creatures to sacrifice, right? And you're like, man, that's not fun. But you don't want them to raise the pest on you, because that's always rough, right? Maybe we'll just kind of getting our Demi. I think she might need to go back into the sideboard, right? We have not been facing nearly as much control as we did when we put her in, right? Man, nah, we got 2 ghost vacuums, right? Like, there might be a chance that they have like multiple blood priest in their graveyard or some such, right? Where, you know, 2 ghost vacuums would not be enough by the time they pull it off. But as long as we ghost vacuum and stay on top of getting those priority pieces out, right? I mean, you know, it's either play with 1-land hands or, again, perpetually 6-card hands, right? Well, there's always game 3, chat. There's always game 3. We do. Yeah, man. I'm glad we put one of those back on the bottom of the deck, that's for sure. Although 3 starting town, that's the perfect number of them, right? Not like you want 4. That's cool. That's cool. I actually don't really hate that, as mocked as I feel by it, right? As utterly mocked as I feel by it. Don't really hate that, you know? Two, I guess, can be a cursed number, you know? Really, the curve of this deck, now that we have taken the Aeriths out, right? Really could go down to 20. Especially with the Amalias. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho hody ho ho ho. We... Oh, what are we doing, chat? Oh, we gotta split up. I'm sorry, chat. I have no idea what to do here. We have like things. We have things going on. I'm sure they've got a eaten whatever not or eaten alive, yeah. Some type of removal. They're touching my Amalia. That makes me feel uncomfortable, chat. She do be sheltered and warded with, you know, some 3 life paying. 3 life paying. Oh man. Oh, and they're gonna attack with it too, so we can't get them both with our split up. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's got Vigilant. Never mind. Good thing Vigilant knows how to play this game more than we do, right? Untapped on the right, tapped on the left. Untapped. That was different. That one was different. That was an untapped one. So we had to be sure we had that. That was a different chat. I'm okay with drawing a land deck. If you want to do that, that's fine. That's fine by me. That's okay. That's a cutie too. So if we do this, and the next card does get us a land, we won't save up mana for Starscape Cleric, because there's no, you know, I would much rather get a Zoraline and then pull... Or it's us playing the game, so of course we won't draw a land. No, not that, you know, we're not I'm just being paranoid, right, chat? Our land, we always get, you know, it's not like our land draws are forever cursed, right? It's not like our opening hands are forever cursed, right? Oh, you get. Yeah, heck yeah. If you wanna head on over there, like by all means, you know? They're great folk. And I've been hogging a lot of late night MTGA time, that is for sure. With a lot of punting. With a lot of punting. That's a lot of surveilling they get to do. They're gonna be able to raise the past here in a bit. They do have their Vengeful Blood Witch, and we do not have our a good way. It's so... Why are they playing Fel? Oh dang, oh dang. Oh, Delny. Oh, the Delny effect. Good job, Oppo. Good show, good show. Good show. That Vengeful Blood Witch with Delny, I think, is gonna be our end, right? Okay, yeah, not quite, not quite. Well, that's really not coming to play untapped. That's so unfortunate. It's so close to being almost good. strange. Which makes me feel like Bitter Triumph is going to be a little safer. They do have enough removal for us to feel comfortable doing that as opposed to a Demi. The Resto Magics... because that kind of competes with Resto Magic in this base, right? We love the Resto Magic sound. Do we think saving our creatures or removing theirs is going to be more important? I think removing theirs is going to be more important. Of course, watch them, pop out with a Sulthera now, right? That'd be silly. Like, I think we've got to be more hesitant about cutting the Essence Channelers down to 3, because they're very much just like a straightforward, okay, at the end of the day, right? Or at the beginning of the day, right? Let's be the Essence Channeler, bump bump bit up beep bump badoo type. Yeah, they're able. We've not really been able to hit that, unfortunately. Okay, so wait, if we play that, that'd be 1, 2, 3. If we play that, that'd be 1, 2, 3, right? No, that'd be 4. That'd be 4. Because Holly is amazing like that. Yeah, they've got a lot of removal, which is very painful. Not a lot of removal. Well, I mean, compared to our deck, they've got a lot of removal, and a lot of their basic cards kind of match ours, since they're a low to the ground Orzavi style. I really want a strategic betrayal then, but I believe it's Talia for the card. Because we'll make them burn their removal on Halia, right? And then get our other Halia in play. Good show, good show. I love that card. Good job, Oppo. Of course, you can't do that when I Ghost Vacuum you, until that's a thing. And I don't think Indestructible works on sacrificing, right? We don't need to worry about that just yet. We now have 4 mana. We like our card. We have to play Halia. Sorry, this is taking us so long, chat. We've got these decisions we have to make, and I hate having to think about it. But they've got a pretty, again, their deck matches ours pretty well for kind of critter power level, right? Because we need to take a while to get off, but then they, need to take a while until they've got removal to help them facilitate that, right? Which is why it's a little harder for our deck to confront that directly. Since, again, that creature for creature match, and then a better ramping end game, because it's got more, it's got less interaction needed to pull it off, right? Because they can just sacrifice their own creatures, pull them back from the graveyard, opposed to us that needs to, like, attack with our creatures as they try to get bigger, right? And 9 of them, chat. 9 of 19. Guess what they were? Admittedly, we pulled some with Amalia, right? And so that's theoretically more in our hand than we would have seen if we had not had Amalia out. But that means we would have just been drawing them the hard way. Oh, little bro, 2 lands is fine. Come on now. Surely you got this. Oh. Oh, the Shelter by Ghost. That's spicy. We'll just do that and see if they concede, yeah? Not that we want our Oppo to have a bad day like that. Just, that's pretty, crushing, I would say. Yeah, heck yeah. And got our little cutie thing back. Plus, again, he's very much committed to doing, Oh, wait, was that it? Oh, huzzah. To Diamond, yeah? What do you think? What do you think? Maybe at least a Platinum, too. Man. Wait, no, we need to take the Ademies out of the main right now, I think. Because again, we have not seen the control decks that we were seeing at that first game, that first session that we had. We just, these two together is pretty good. We don't have time to rest in peace against them, because they're Kavaro. But, you know, rest in peace is a decent curve card, right? Even though, again, we have trouble drawing 4th land, for sure. Sometimes we do, and sometimes it's cool. I did almost want to throw down the Augur, of course, right? Because Augur's a cutie, chat. We're big fans of the Augur. But we want to get the Offspring on it right now. Oh, we forgot to give our cutie Vigilance. We're so bad at this game, chat. Sorry about that. Not that it really matters, right? Not letting him block the Steam Core Scholar. Ooh, that's a spicy card. Spider Hero card. Is that just like a Dragon Sniper but not? Or do they actually have a spider card they grab out? Glenham would be a cutie. It is definitely that to grab that one though. Okay, so we've got 5 mana. That was a pretty good turn 5. Do they have a board wipe? Kavaro. Do they have a bringer? They have an Arden? Okay, I guess. They can do that too. Um... That's a funny card. The aura. We got the aura. That was a really scary dealio. And I mean, he didn't have anything to Arden, you know, like, makes our little cutie fly 100% of the time. Which is pretty good stuff. One reason I really appreciate them in this deck. Man, Fate Weaver. I really think they would do better with the Dragon Sniper just for funsies. Okay, and so, what an awkward start we have, huh? Oh, they didn't block? Intriguing. I don't know what to do about that, chat. I am dumbfounded. I don't know what to do about that, chat. They didn't block. We did that all wrong. I'm so sorry about that, chat. We're so bad at this game. We meant to play her first, so that way we could have mitigated some life stuff, right? Oh, there goes a ghost vacuum, right? We're so bad at this game. We should have warped Talia in. I'm so sorry, chat. We're just at a loss right now. Like, our brain discombobulated because they got this Fate Weaver in, and we're just like, what is even going on with that, right? And so it's like, but we needed to be playing better right now, right? Like, bring that into play untapped. We could have done 1 damage to them, right? We would have mitigated the life loss too by getting the 2 life too much. I'm pretty sure we've got to get lost that card next turn too. Kavaro's a spider hero. Kavaro's a spider hero. Spider legendary. We should have Starscape Cleric. For some reason, we didn't realize that they can do that without summoning sickness. Which is unfortunate. They don't have the... They've already got the Cavaro in hand is why. We should have saved that for our critter. Do we get our split up? We were way too slow for this round, I guess. Man, even if we got our split up right, we need split up and strategic betrayal. Yeah, Dirkster Auger's not gonna do it. Okay, I mean, we could have played that maybe a little bit better, but without our, without any graveyard hate, there was no way we were coming back from that. Man. So much for a Ghost Vacuum being a reusable graveyard hate, right? When they nuke it. It's okay though, It's not like we don't want to play with it, right? Again, 4 strategic betrayals. That's a very tasty number. That's a very tasty number of cards, right? So they had the Cavero in their hand the entire time, which why they didn't end up sacking that, I think, right? Have the ramp to take them out. We do have a Ghost Vacuum. They've already got the Cavaro. Yeah, they've already got the... Oh yeah, we see the Cavaro. Oh well, is what it is, right? It's not like we can kind of want all our creatures in the discard pile as we can, right? Oh, they don't have the 4 mana to Esper Origins. I really want to wait. But I also don't want to, right? Because, we'd have the 5 mana next turn to do it, but we... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Right? If he had something that could make him discard, right? Oh, he didn't have the mana for it. Oh, we're so bad at this game, chat. That's why we're going to hit that, because he only had the 4 mana. And Cavaro cost 4 mana. I'm so sorry. And we knew that there was nothing else good in his graveyard for that. We should have totally hit the Esper Origins with that. I'm sorry about that, chat. This do be a little rough, though. Zoraline. Yo, let's go. They aren't going to be able to play that the hard way, but if they got a way to discard it next turn, then they can Kavaro next turn, right? Which they're probably going to do. But I think we hold on Zoraline for now. Awkward, huh? Do you think we top deck a land, chat? That'd be funny if we did. They don't gain haste, that's unfortunate. Oh. Interesting. That is not the card we were expecting. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about Kavaro and Bringer too much right now, right? We dodged the bullet once. That inconvenienced us a little bit. We can't make our thingy fly. Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, there's not much. We can't really hold out again. Ghost Vacuum. You know, Kavaro being a little bit of a lower tier deck, right? That was hard, chat. But yeah. Starscape Clerics. Yeah. Ghost Vacuum goated. Definitely better than Strategic Betrayal in that. Even though, because the window to grab the Bringer of Death out of their graveyard was very small. And I think maybe, you know, just one turn we would have had before they got to bring it back into their hand, right? And so, yeah. Yeah. But again, out of our 5 pieces, right, we only drew the 1 vacuum both times. When we drew the strategic betrayal, that other game. Or was it that game? But yeah, the graveyard 8. Although, even still, right, people, well, I guess they... right, Cavaro made people put the 4 pieces of Graveyard Hate, at least in their sideboard, if not in their main deck, right? Because we had Graveyard Hate for Vivi, right? We had Graveyard Hate for Yuna. We had Graveyard Hate to the extent that Zombify decks, right? Zombify decks weren't viable, right? The problem, of course, is that for some reason, Ash pointed out on our stream today, right? For some reason, Cavaro allows the Bringer of Death to trigger their bullshit. I'm casting this creature is what you're saying. Even though it becomes this creature in the graveyard, I'm casting this creature, so does that mean... And I mean, I don't know what I didn't even know what the Bringer of Death did, chat, until, you know, until someone Cavaro'd it. I'm like, huh? Heck, I still didn't know for the first, like, 5 games, you know, I'm like, oh man, I know that card's bad, right? But yeah, like, dang. And I mean, so I can't even, like, yeah, I can't even, like, hate the game for that, right? While it's annoying as shit to play against, right? Like, it is pretty busted. It was just so, like, that's fucking neat, you know? That's just really neat. So I can't hate too much. Risk of Graveyard Hate just shuts it down, right? But yeah, yeah. It's neat. It's neat, chat. And yeah, if Graveyard Hate didn't shut it down 100%, I'd probably be a lot. But even still, I mean, because that's the thing, right? In the standard meta, a lot of it's like, well, was I able to, you know, draw in my first 10 cards those that I needed to win the game, right? Or at least to set up me getting the cards I need to win the game. We know how to go vacuum Yuna. We know how to go vacuum Vivi. We haven't really used it much since Cavaro was a thing. Yeah, Terror of the Peaks is brutal. I mean, that's a pretty okay hand. Is it a good hand? Is it okay? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't curve into anything, right? It's like, now you're stuck on a bunch of shitty 1-drops. GG, noob. Like, yeah, I guess that is kind of noob. Oh, that's a good land. I approve, I approve. I wonder what flavor of Warsaw, right? Are they... They're an instant removal sitting on flavor of Warsaw, that's for sure. Yep. They did not take the bait. Kill a Cecil, please. God damn it. Yeah, we got it, chat. get some life gain bennies off our cute little Zora line when we attack, right? As opposed to trying to pay the one out for that. If our Cecil had died, of course, we would have paid the one out for that, one for the Cecil, but I think this is better. I do feel a board wipe coming. Which is the one reason why I was a little hesitant to do that, right? But is what it is, right? Couldn't wait to play on the Zoraline. Didn't really help to sit on an Essence Chandler, I thought. Of course, drawing into these two pieces of life gain make me now reconsider thinking it wasn't the best, but I couldn't know that I would draw two pieces of life gain for that, right? Rat, I've only got 2 Cecils in the deck. Do what you need to do, little bro. I think I would have been more upset if they grabbed the hinterland. Admittedly, I don't think we've got a good way back still. Oh, that's a funny timing, Ademi. God damn. They tried, though. They tried. I appreciate them for trying. Yep, look out for my little bonbon. Little bonbon, little bonbon. Little bonbon, little bonbon. Oof. We don't have our hinterland sanctifier, do we, chat? Oh man, I don't think we have it. It didn't swing with their little fortress, of course. I wonder what they're gonna drop. They have 5 mana, so they can drop 2 things, of course. They have another restless fortress. Interesting. Get lost, fair enough. Did they get lost? Oh, it's down to the end. Yeah, okay. Wow. We even had the Ademus, chat. We even had the Ademus, right? That was a little hard. The extra Starscape Cleric of Horse would definitely help win more. Theoretically, the Voice of Victory can too, because you get those extra two little cuties going in. I don't know if Zoraline will be quick enough to keep up with all the thingies, right? I don't think we can count on that for now. We've also got 3 Zoralines in the deck. We have 2 Ademis. Keeping a Demi now seems the best. Indeed. Oh man. This is not fine. This is most certainly not fine. Split Up is a horribly dead card. You are completely right. Huh. I guess they just had nothing to play. Are they just waiting to play the board wipe? If so, a Demi taking a board wipe, that's okay, you know? Okay, 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 okay. We're just gonna swing really hard right here, because I have no idea what to do right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are probably bad. I mean, we can pick up Catcher Most with it, right? They have board wipes, chat, and they have other removals, you know? It's like, that's not really gonna be doing too much. But yeah, guess gotta be that. No against Catcher Most? And they always have to, right? This hand, though, this hand is like, wow. Wow. Well, of course, Authority consoles, and that's kinda not the best together, right? Amalia getting +2/+2 from exploration more than makes up for it, I feel. Oh. Or we just do that, huh? Or we just do that? Got other targets to hit if they use removal, right? There's the land. Yo, that's what we're looking for. Look at that cutie. He's only got 3 cards though, you know? So I'm not really that scared per se. We've got so many different things we can play right now, which is the worst thing, right? Because they all get us in pretty similar places, right? And so it's like, well, which marginally different play would be a thing, right? The one thing is we don't have the things that will be getting bonuses off Voice of Victory mobilized life gain. And so that, of course, is kind of off the table, right? But Zoraline, you know? Because they don't have much in the way of removal, right? Yeah, but Zoraline again, right? I'll have the 5 mana next turn, so I get to play Zoraline. We'll just flex on them, chat. We'll let them gain life, but we're gonna draw so many cards. That's good though, because of course that gets back our Zoraline after they take it out. We've only got the 2 augurs in here, so that's not too bad at least. Because we've got our Zoraline to get the stuff back from the graveyard, which is pretty cool. And of course our Case the Uneaten Feast online. Of course they got Exile stuff, right? So that'll be rough. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? They can... Wait, what the fuck? We had a... Oh man, that's rude of them. That do be rude of them. Per Oppo, I don't mean to be taking so long. Is this the strategic? Oh, thank goodness not. They've still got a strategic coming though, right? We can play some stuff though to tank it, which is nice. Okay, cool. I think we got this game, chat. I think we got this game. So we'll have 3, 6, 7 mana, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll probably go Halia and that cutie. SM channel will wait on. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's what we'll do, chat. We'll grab the Halia from the graveyard. Heck yeah. So 2 to grab Halia from the graveyard. We need more than to keep drawing lands, chat. We need to stop just keep drawing lands. Please just stop keeping drawing lands. That's okay. Oh, they had judgment, not a strategic betrayal. Fair enough. Let's sigh. Okay, well, you only need 3, 4. I mean, we got this thing, right, man? Do we let it rip? I don't think we need to let it rip right now, which is a thing, though, right? You know how it goes. It does playing Magic, right? It's a catcher most deck, though. I can't hate. I can't hate the catcher most deck. That is a cool deck, bro. Although, oh, I guess, I mean, but I mean, they're playing it. They're brave enough to play it, right? I gotta deal with board wipes out of the most un play aroundable decks, right? At least Catterboth provides something to kind of play around, you know? This is fine. This is fine. Wow. Just so many lands, chat. Man, that's rude. Oh, do you think they got a strategic betrayal in hand, chat? That would be very unfortunate for us. We were hoping, of course, to hit, with our Casey Uneaten Feast next turn. Which is bad, because, chat, this is an annoying freaking deck. I hate playing this deck. This is not a good person, to play this deck right now. To play this deck, right? But it's not Jeskai. At least it's not Jeskai, right? I don't think that's a good like, it's not Jeskai. This isn't that bad. I don't really hate you, Fixie Heartman. Oh, we gotta do a... We're so bad at this game. Why did it pass? Why did it pass? Why are we so bad at this game, chat? Doesn't really matter, right? Except we should have attacked with our auger. For whatever little it's worth, right? I don't know. They got another board wipe coming up though, don't they? Oh, but we need to get the life to trigger our other case of the Uneaten Feast. Not end turn. Do not click end turn. I really wish I was able to offspring the auger, right? But even though we had the Halia on top of the deck, we wanted to get the Halia in play, so we could draw this Halia this turn. I gotta stop drawing lands at some point, right? Do I really only have 25 cards left? Okay, so actually 13 lands for 25 cards? That's not the worst right now. Admittedly, we just... we can't keep drawing land though, chat. We can't keep drawing land. It's gonna be physically impossible for us to keep drawing lands here in a moment. They've got another board wipe in their hand though, don't they? Yo, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Man. This is so fucking boring. Man, another okay, yeah. As soon as he plays the next board wipe, I'm of course fucking conceding because this is just fucking stupid. Man, 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 man. No way does the game have the audacity to give me that warning here. Oh. Okay, yeah. Whatever, dude. Cool deck. Fuck off. Oh, man. Whatever, bro. Not just constantly drawing lands. I would have settled for not just constantly drawing lands. I know it's a lot to ask. I know it's a lot to ask, but like, just a little bit of non-land. Just a little bit of non-land, please. Yeah, the nothing but board wipes. That was classy. That felt good. That felt good for sure. Uh, nice. Nice. Standard little blitzy weenie white deck. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Yeah. That's the thing though, right? I guess that's a good indicator that we do have a somewhat healthy meta where well no, they're just profanity. we probably got maybe 5 more minutes, a little bit, right? Of like me possibly um blurting some expletives about that. The man, fucking control decks. Conclusion a little before we decided to draw that line on that final board wipe. Because they had like 30, they had 30 cards left in their deck, right? Like, although they did draw a lot of their board wipes. I want to say they drew a disproportionate amount of their board wipes, of course, compared to the cards they had in their deck. A demi, that's a cutie. We gotta take the damage. Yeah, man, especially with like a 3-year rotation now. I can understand wanting a board wipe for limited environments, right? But if that's, if you need that, put it on a freaking sheet, right? Put it on a bonus sheet. Like, board wipes aren't really the most popular in limited often anyway, right? Yeah, 3-year rotate. That's gonna be so man, 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 man. That do be a little harsh. Yeah. Like, I know, yeah. We know why they play control. Doesn't mean we have to like it though, right? We're not taking any damage this round. That's very not good for us, chat. Man. Okay. Oh, that's rude. That's super rude. We were really hoping to get her a Halia, of course. She is such a cutie. We're happy getting their winter night, though. How big does this dude get? Number of cards you've drawn this turn. No, though. I can understand wanting to block. Wow. Oh, it was still that part of their turn. Okay, I get that now. Aw, man. Yup. 2 Ademies. 3 lands. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Mana Flood to Mana Screw. Do they have a counterspell? Man, we pulled out so many tricks this game. How many counters are they going to get on their Demi? And even if we block their one thing, I'm pretty sure there's no way we can recover, right? I mean, split up would go hard. But then, well, I mean, because we still have 5 hit points. They'd have their Ademi 2 hit points. We'd have 2 hit points. Oh, because they can Ademi to protect all their stuff, can't they? Yeah, okay. Man. Ghost Vacuum's not quite it against their deck, right? Sheltered by Ghost seems like it might be a little bit clunky. Although, of course, they got a lot of things we'd want to pick up with Sheltered by Ghost, right? I don't think we actually need a Demi against them. Again, we gotta probably take a Demi out of the main deck, I think. I think this should be good. Do you think more kill spells? Yeah, Cecil does not do that well against them. That I do kind of again see Cecil as like a kill spell per se, right? But so much of their stuff flies. That does not. That doesn't fly. That doesn't fly in this game. Ha ha ha. That is such a horrible hand. It's really good against them. It's very bad for us to do anything with. We have no good plays. That, of course, is pretty much the same exact thing, right? Except now 6 cards. Same exact thing, except now 6 cards, huh? We got that. That's cute. I do think we're gonna take a quick little breakaroo after this game. And again, you know, Sheltered by Ghost, not the worst thing against them. That's actually gonna be pretty huge if we can pull this off next turn. Oh, no, we got 2 more games after this, because we're gonna win this one, right, chat? Gotta look on the bright side of life. Yo, that's actually not too shabby. Okay, right. We don't need to worry about that cutie just yet. That is a pretty good card. They might commit a crime. But we can go like this cutie. This cutie. Yeah. Go in with that cutie. This I don't hate. We're okay with drawing a land at this point. If our land actually can let us, like, not flood out and just give us the lands we need, that'd be wild, chat. We're of course not holding our breath, but you know. This might be the game. This might be the game where we don't mana flood. Okay, the question is, do we grab the Profts, or do we grab this dude, right? I think we gotta grab that dude. Yeah, this is easy GG. We failed on our multiversal passages pretty hard there, chat. For that, I apologize. I think this should still be it unless I counter her. Dang. They get to play first this time. That's a little unfortunate. This will be okay though. For surely we got this. Oh, I bet they've got a Sheltered by Ghost in hand. Okay, so we don't want them to start drawing cards. We've got a lot of removal in hand. We want to ensure we draw a land, right? Man. Cause we're trying to outblitz them on the draw is not gonna be the easiest, right? So, although of course trying to keep a hand advantage against them is not gonna be the easier, right? Card advantage, but I don't know, man. Not missing a third land drop will be very bad against them on the draw. That's for sure. I think that is. And there's nothing we can really do right now except try to play this stuff, right? We're definitely gonna do that, play that, try to swing in, get some counters on, right? Even if we draw another land, right, that's still gotta be our play. Only difference is we'll get a Holly and play first. Yeah, you know how it goes though. We get greedy, we keep a 2-land hand. The shuffler punishes us. Rinse, repeat. Man. No, we gotta try drawing the land. They can't draw a card, so we can swing in safely. Okay, cool. Because if we couldn't, we would have to do that instead, right? But we can swing in safely, so. Man, imagine if we had a friggin' Essence Channeler out, chat. Just imagine. Well, I'm glad we keep drawing cards to clear the non-lands out of the top of our deck right now. No, there's no point in blocking. There's no one I'm sure they don't have a way to actually kill our bunny off any different if we blocked or chose not to block, right? Because they'd like get lost or some shit. But like, no way do we risk, right? Losing one of our 2 creatures to prevent 1 damage, chat. I'm sorry, Oppo. I don't mean to drag this out. I still think, we're not. It's not. I mean, it's feeling pretty fucking hopeless right now. Don't get me wrong, but like, I don't think it's fucking hopeless. It's pretty bad though. Pretty bad. You know what I mean though? It's like I'm not trying to rope. I'm. You know what I mean though? It's like I'm not trying to rope. I'm. I will probably concede though shortly if if we don't draw like another land, right? Man, we got a bitter triumph there, duelist for sure. Oh man, that is not what we needed. I mean, do we explore? Uh, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, it's like we had 22 life, Zorleen, 2 12 cases, a Starscape, 2 pieces of instant speed fucking removal in our hands, and another case. Chat, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Anywho, yeah, sorry. We're gonna probably take a puppers. Probably take a 10-minute break. Then to the puppers too. Get some water going for tea. Uh, I can't remember the last time we've had like 2 games in a row, right? Where we have like curved. I mean, maybe it's because there's often a lot of removal, and so it seems like a bad game those times, right? But if any of y'all got, yeah, okay, a dummy's going to the sideboard. Goes vacuum. These are probably going back to the sideboard. Oh, this is not necessarily. We would have to. Yeah, but I mean, back to one, the hand smoother, right? All it really does is draws you 2 hands, right? And then it sees if the first hand's gonna work or not, right? Or it sees which hand has the best mana to playable cards, right? And that's all I believe that the hand smoother does for the BO1 shuffler. And it doesn't like actually smooth other aspects of drawing more mana in that regard. And like my opening hands, right? I can understand because we do often get 5 mana hands, we do often get 1 mana hands. And those are the type of things that the hand smoother would definitely help with. But I still draw 8 lands off the top of the deck. Or no lands, but on the 2 that I have in my opening hand. 8 might be a bit of an exaggeration. It only happened, like 2 times this season. Right on. Sweet. Okay, well, I'm not attacking with my 2-2, I guess. Oh, I get to discard. Okay, that's fun. Sure. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I'd go down to 20 lands, maybe up to 4 Amalias, but like, um, but yeah, I just, again, constantly, like, you see these 2 land hands that we start with, right? And that's all we get. And it's not like we can mulligan those 2 land hands. They're often the mulligan hand that we have to keep, right? And then we just get stuck on those 2 freaking lands the entire game. And it's like, what? Do we put more lands in our like 2.3 CMC mana deck? Right? Like maybe 2.4 CMC because we got the Rave of the Past in there now? I don't know, man. Again, and that's the one hand smoother, right? It'll still not like. But yeah, we could definitely gear it a little down more towards a best of one hand smoothing mana ramp. The thing is, I'm not sure about Deep Cavern at that point. I'll definitely consider it. We're gonna take a 10 here as the ads roll momentarily, chat. And we shall be back in a bit. Then activated this reprogram dealy reprogram thing dealy. Out. Puppy. Women. Timey wime. Oh, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. We're happy as can be. Okay, chat. So, while demis are great, you know, like the idea that we can get them back with our Zorlines, very fancy. The idea we can get them back with our Casey Uneaten Feast, good stuff. The fact that we never have any mana, really, to utilize them, let alone get them back. Sadly has us thinking they gotta hit the sideboard again, you know? The utter lack of mana we have to draw on that stuff, do be a thing, and so we're definitely gonna be looking back at again, we like these against heavy control decks, right? Like, I do not want to take any of these cards out of the deck per se, except maybe Authority of Consoles, right? Just because that's very situational, you know? It needs to be against a creature deck. Creature decks are our weakness. Control decks are our weakness. And so, red recently, right? Mono red, of course, being the other thing that I like that into. And so, we might definitely think about cutting it out of the sideboard again. But then we also gotta think right now, right? Like, what sideboard card do we put in for the Ademi if we're moving the Ademi back to the sideboard? We could also try throwing some landfall at the ladder. Of course, it's much more annoying when that gets mana screwed, right? I don't quite know about best of one just yet, chat. Oh, hello. Yo, get it. With the mono black or the new deck you've been rocking? You mentioned that you hit diamond and ground up to that, for sure. We used to be more excited about Ghost Vacuum in the main deck for sure. Oh, okay, that was a new one. Yeah, rad. It makes me so upset that we never really have like the mana for a demi, right? Yo, morning impulsive. Greetings. Yeah, we just have the one. The one thought then, right, is that our sideboard right now is sitting at 16, right? The other cute thing about it, we don't necessarily mind hitting ourselves with it, since most of our creatures don't really lose out too much if they become 1/1s. The problem, of course, exiles them, and if that artifact gets destroyed, we're kind of screwed, you know? Mm. And like with our inability to double play, double cast, we only get a demi on the table, right? On the board. As in like there's nothing there for her to defend, right? Oh yeah. I guess we've not been believing as hard tonight as we do other nights. And our mana has been a little more I mean, has it really been more jacked though? Or more just, standard Empathosaurus mana chat? I'm thinking very much kind of the latter, right? It's just been kind of standard Empathosaurus mana. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a freaking mono red deck. Oh man. Like, this is a deck we can do something against. This is a deck we can play cards against, we can interact with, we can shelter by ghost against, right? They might kill us. They might burn us down before we can do any of that, right? They kill us. They might burn us down before we can do any of that, right? But, dang. Thankfully, we don't have the deep cavern bat, so, Nova Hellkite's not going to be as tilting. Of course, our story is going to immediately change as soon as they drop Karen. But again, you can't, you can't really hit on that too much, right? Like, without that, mono red is pretty weak. Like, it is not a stretch to say tails all the time, right? We got greedy. I'm sorry, we should have taken another mulligan. Should have taken another mulligan, obviously. We're not bitter. We're not bitter. Land, again, land is for the weak, chat. You don't really need land to play Magic, It's a myth. It's a myth by the deep state. It's a deep state myth that you need lands to play Magic, chat. Man. I want to, but they're just gonna kill it, and we're gonna be taking so much damage from doing it, right? You all saw what we want to do there, right? But you know, I'll just bring them down to 14, then down to 10, then they'd kill it. That'd just be like sad, right? And while I like to think, you know, life doesn't matter so much in an Orzhov deck, right? As long as you're not a zero. Oh, but I mean, they always attack with the Screaming Nemesis when they drop it, right? And so that you always split up that next turn, right? They always attack with that Screaming Nemesis when they drop it, chat. They can't help themselves. Man, that's very frustrating. We did draw another land last turn, though, you know, starting to ramp up, chat. Starting to ramp up into some, got a ramp piece of another land. That's huge. That's huge. Sorry, we had to count in our head real. Spooderman deck. Oh, yeah, I don't know about any specific Spider-Man decks. I know about decks that use Spider-Man cards. And they have the Spider-Man legendary cards as commanders, right? Or other Spooderman set cards. But literally, you cannot use any Spider-Man card in Magic the Gathering arena because Wizard was unable to secure the copyright and the intellectual property rights for Marvel Comics online digital card games. And so, you literally cannot play Spider-Man cards on Arena. But yeah, as being mentioned, you do get to Alright, I gotta think here real quick. Yeah, and so one thing, sorry, you do get to you don't get to play Spider-Man cards, period, on Arena, right? And then another thing is, on top of that, so you do have Owen Path as being said, right? So OM1 sets coming out in paper. That again, they don't have the right on. They don't have the copyrights to, right? And so yeah, you literally cannot play Spider-Man cards on Arena or Magic the Gathering online. Okay, they're doing Mono Red, Blitzy Blitz. Strategic Trailer are cute. These are cute. These are cute. We already got 2 in the deck. More than 2 is a little too much against them. Bitter Triumphs are almost a maybe, just because if we can get, you know, you can't outplay what they got going on, right? Okay, and so we got 2 cards available. We got this, that. It might actually be back to the Augurs, you know? Bitter Triumph could be a thing. It's just a little awkward. Wait, no, of course Bitter Triumph, because they're going to put Sunspire Links in their deck. That's no good for us, chat. And so yeah, literally can't play Star Wars or Spider-Man's cards on Arena. And then the other problem is that while doing a Brawl Spider-Man Commander deck, if you will, right? Commander Brawl deck with Spider-Man could be a fun thing. The mechanics that they have, the in-webbing of them, is very, very subpar compared to other set mechanics. Man, really? We don't have the mana for the split ups, man. 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 What a horrible hand. We gotta keep it though. I hate going. I'm 6. You know, mulligan down to 6. That'd be bad. We'd have to mulligan down to 5 on the play. Not getting draw cards, right? And we got 2 lands, chat. We got 2 lands. We're gonna get greedy. Gonna get greedy. Yeah, literally. Because the one problem is that the card that it is, right? It just looks nasty. Like, and bagel and schmear, that is delicious, man. I love bagel, a good bagel, tasty schmear, man. Good stuff, you know. But yeah, how do you not get a trademark to bagels and schmear, right? Oh, but they don't even know what to do now. I call that winning. And so that's a good question. I do wonder why they did not actually bother to bring the literal bagels and schmear card, right? Like when they brought other cards with names, you know, they did not change the name of the other one. As has been mentioned, they've brought, I think they brought croissants or baguettes to MTG. Oh dang, that sounds rad. I'm unfamiliar with most of those words though. I know that Innistrad was a Magic set. I don't know what remastered means on it though. Even my apologies. I'm a noob. Jumped in on that Final Fantasy bandwagon. Oh my gosh, I love Final Fantasy, and I love strategy. I love card games. Oh, that's a cute card. Most excellent, more mana. Love to see it. Love to see it. It do be how it goes. It do be how it do be, chat. Cause I said a do but a do. Yes, it's a do but a do. The funniest part, right? We got two of them. It's like, why not play one? Might as well. Yeah, I guess that's why we should have saved our Resto Magic, right? Does it matter though? Kind of. Kind of. In the long run. Yeah, okay, never mind, never mind. Unless we get an Amalia, right? Because Amalia does not trigger Tack Bat life gain. If it wasn't an Essence Chandler, of course, it'd matter more that our Zorline got taken versus our Hinterlands. But, you know, we got the 3 Essence, or, Zorlines. I'm sorry, little Hinterlands. Rip, little Bun Bun. You were a good, you were a good one. Yeah, that's the thing. We were just talking about something like that, right? How it's very unfortunate though that they're bringing board wipes to every set, which you know is good for limited, because you know you want your white deck to have a board wipe because that's just kind of one of the mainstays of their control packages, right? And the you know the power level of standard that they've been built around to an extent, right? Because you can't give them too much good spot removal while they're going too wide, right? Because then there's just too many tools out there that give them too much leverage and advantage, and so it's like, yeah, but the touching up old cards and bringing them back, right? They already do bonus sheets, so really they need to do bonus sheet stuff on the. I mean, the thing is, either way, right? I think we have to do it though, just for funsies, right? They might have removal, they might not have removal. Go. Do we flip? Fuck. Is what it is, chat. Had to try chancing it then, right? Before they could draw another card, yeah? So is it mountain or is it removal? But yeah, so instead, what they need to do is they need to put board wipes on the bonus sheets. Yo, you've been to the stream before. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. We can't. Yeah, we can't wait, right? If they draw a Nova Hellkite, we're just ended. That's right. We stopped believing in the heart of the cards. Ah, fart chat. Our lack of faith was disturbing. The shuffler picked up on that. We're not drawing lands. That's cool. I'm really glad we still have two of these in here, that's for sure. Oh! Oh! There's no point. If they draw removal next turn, they draw removal next turn, right? And it's not like +1, you know, and this incremental thing is gonna do much more, right? Bro, that's what I'm talking about, though. No, we definitely have something for them to burn spell real quick. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Scary time. I feel like we didn't have a right to win that one, chat. Like, our draw was really bad. They're gonna probably care next turn. Yeah. Hopefully they're flooded too, right? This do be a bop, though. I do like that. Man, so we don't... Oh, I'm definitely a fan of like some of them classic Final Fantasy scores, as you might imagine, right? Hmm. Not a land. Holy cow. Yeah, I've not actually played any of the Rebirth. Yeah, I've not actually played any of the Rebirth, which is odd. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy that. Um, Although single player RPGs haven't been really as interesting to me as um, brain rot PvP, if that makes sense. Like the endorphins, right? Don't hit quite as high. Of course, as I spent like how much time last month playing Heroes Might Magic Olden Era, right? Which is pretty much like a RPG plus the tediousness of empire building. Right? But yeah, so Final Fantasy Rebirth, is that did they only do that for number 7 or have other Final Fantasies been given that treatment? Like, oh my gosh, I wonder about doing that to like 4 or 6 and how exciting that would be. I really should play some Rebirth though. That game does look fantastic. And I do like games. Oh, that'd be epic. I mean, and against them, right? We've got a. We can't play our Starscape Cleric just yet. When they do their burn spell on our little cleric, on a little Starscape Cleric, which means we need the 1 mana up for that. Because right now we are very low on resources. The sound effect, we have sound on. Yes. In 160 hours, that is a sign of love and a game well done. Like, really, the only way is you could do that on the original one, I want to say, is if you were spending a lot of time at the Chocobo racetrack in Golden Saucer. Chocobo breeding and whatnot, right? Yo, there's that cutie. Oh, they got enough mana for a burn spell on it, don't they? F me. Ah. If they've got another burn spell, right, we're doomed. Man. Man. Just we're not drawing mana. Or drawing. Maybe we sideboarded poorly against them? Like, no, we don't even have trouble against mono red, right? Because we can usually life gain beyond what they can do to us. And so, the fact that we weren't able to there, and we actually haven't been able to do that too successfully lately, I've not been able to figure out comfortably why. And so I'll definitely have to try getting to the bottom of that more. Because we used to not even have to play Authority of Consoles, right? We did start to just because of how prevalent they were in them beating BV sense of things. Aura. Are we Aura? Aura? Lo and behold, though, like, they knew. Look out when Empathosaurus Rex get that case of uneaten feast first turn, chat. I don't know. Do you have any favorite video games apart from Minecraft and Magic the Gathering Arena? I don't know. It's hard to. Like, I have spent a lot of time playing a lot of video games, sadly. I think really for favorites though, I might have to go back to Nintendo. My NES, right? For I'm old. And there were a lot of bangers on the NES, or on the NES, right? That were just like huge. River City Ransom, Tecmo Super Dodgeball. Tecmo Super Bowl was pretty fun. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. That was rad. And then Super Mario World. Oh my gosh. That game was revolutionary. You got to go like backwards. And it would remember the stuff that you had permanently eliminated, right? That was so cool. I did really enjoy Cyberpunk 2077 on the more recent end of things. Just because I loved Cyberpunk as a kid, right? That stuff was amazing. And so it's really hard to not like that game, right? They did that really well. Maybe the release and some of the gameplay was not the best, mind you, but you know, the setting, they nailed the setting. I was really happy about that. Outside of playing Counter-Strike way back in the day. Oh my gosh, I played a lot of Civilization 6 chat. Played a lot of Heroes Might Magic as well. How about yourself? I mean, I don't think I could even limit it to genres, you know? I used to play a lot of Tetris, chat. A lot of Tetris as a kid. That game was amazing, you know? My older sister was always better at it, though. And older siblings, you know, can be. Oh my gosh, Super Mario Brothers 3, that was an amazing game. All the Fallout. I love the flavor of all of them. They've been super chill. We're losing people though, I think. I ramble about how old I am. But yeah, I don't know, until for favorite games, you know? There's those ones that hit that nostalgia that I spent a lot of time on. There's those other strategy ones that I spent a lot of time on. Turn-based style, you know? I did play a lot of StarCraft back in the day. StarCraft was so good. Man, the real-time strategies, oh my gosh. GoldenEye and Halo, those things were amazing. The ability to chill there and play with your buddies, you know? Same with even Smash Bros. I myself, I enjoy Raid Trader, Fatal Frame, Evil. While I enjoy Street Fighter and Tekken 6, I played tons of Tekken 4 on that game. I also played Tetris. Every single version. I also had a Tamagotchi, and my cousin had pocket Pokemon like Tamagotchi. Nice. Tamagotchis and Digimon were definitely very cute. Oh my gosh, I played a lot of Pokemon back in the day too. Let's be responsible Magic players. Surely the 6-card hand's not going to be worse. We're down to 1 land again. You see, chat, this is why you never mulligan a 1-land hand. This is why you never mulligan a 1-land hand. This is why you never mulligan a 1-land hand, chat. Another Teamer Battle Crier. It's a land. Gengar, yeah, I mean, Gengar's goated for sure, for sure. I did pick up Pokemon Sword, I think it was. Because Pokemoning and Switch and with my kiddo was very fun, right? And I started with Scorechick, or with Tor Score Bunny, just because, of course, you know, I had Pokemon Red as a kiddo, and so Charizard, all that goodness, right? Which was definitely thinking about Red first. I do appreciate Psychic Pokemon though. I love the little lantern thing, right? That thing's such a cutie. But yeah, I'm definitely I like Red Pokemons. 2 chances to get her something to be able to attack into the Riddler with. We're gonna draw 2 lands. Right? Right? Ooh. Keep that. Of course, I mean, I think what's even sillier is thinking that we have the mana to deal with that, right? Pretty sure that's a little sillier. My thing is, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have removal, right? It's really sketchy to keep Amalia, especially since we got 3 Amalias. I'm pretty sure they got some type of removal somewhere, though, right? I don't know what it's gonna be. I know I've heard of Gold Vein Hydra decks before. That is a cute trick. Ah, yeah, yeah. I I'm trying to process that still, chat. My apology, I went silent all of a sudden. Just yeah, you, yep. Sometimes you just say fuck it, chat. Sometimes you off because again, when you mulligan with one land, you end up going down to 5 and having one land, right? So remember, mulliganing is a trap. Didn't need to do the mana the other way. I'm so tilted right now, chat. My apologies. Give me just a second. We need to untilt. I mean, we knew we had to play the we knew we had to play out of the plains, right? We knew we had to play out of plains, right? Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Yeah, like I'm not just being paranoid, right? I'm not just being paranoid, right? Oh, they are playing fire magics. I've not seen that in a while. That's pretty cool. It'd take a little moment. That did work, right? Man. 24 land gets you the like above a 90% probability to get a land drop for your first 4 turns. And so like with a deck that needs to get up to 4 lands, right? It's very important for them to go 24 lands. Like Azorius Control even, right, goes up to 26 lands to help ensure that they get up to that 4th land drop. The thing is that our deck should not need that 4th land drop, right? It is very much made to not, theoretically. Man, I don't know if we play our critter, because our critter's gonna die if we play it, right? But we don't want to waste a get lost just yet, right? Because we're gonna board wipe them coming up. But yeah, you know, best of 1. of course we get 3. Of course we get 3. And a good curve, right? Yeah, man. F. F, F, F. Again, though, I didn't feel like we could really wait to get a Restoration Magic ready for them, right? Because we should be able to stay on... Ooh. 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 It does have to be that, though. No, it doesn't. Oh, I don't believe that, though. As we've seen, for instance, on Ash's stream, her doing perfectly well, right? With like a 20 land deck. In best of 3 style. That's unfortunate, huh? Man, really? Yeah, I am. How are they at 27? The chat. That's a good sign that they're pumping into that, huh? Means that they've probably got 2 lands in their hand. That pause makes... Okay, yeah, it's 2 lands. They're gonna sacrifice it for food, but you know, at least they won't have a blocker, right? Oh, we draw another land anyway. Cause of course we do, chat. At least they don't get their whatchamacallit out. We're gonna draw a starting town, right? Did we need the split up? What do you think? I think we did. I think we still do. I'm not sure about the augurs, they might be a little much. Yeah, I mean, like that looked like the same amount of land we would have in play, right? With 22 land in the deck, doesn't it? So I think that's the thing, right? Maybe 20 land is the dealio. Maybe we're just made to bully the best one ladder, right? That's so awkward, chat. And of course, gotta be planes on this first one. And then swamp on the second one, right? Oof. We want to draw a card. We want to get a land. We would love to start stacking our little Effin Chandler, you know, but... Getting a Cecil, getting land. Not the worst, right? Well then. This does not seem the best against the opponent we are facing right now. Uh-huh. Bata apatu, bata apatu, bata apatu, uh-huh. So wait, why didn't I gain life when my channeler entered? Oh, did they kill it before it triggered? That doesn't seem right. That seemed like all it could have been though, huh? Weird. I've never seen that before. I think we're going to wait till we have mana for protecting Halia, at the moment anyway. I was a little curious, of course, about resto magicking the land, but I really did not think it was worth it. Oh yeah, that's funny, huh? And they'll just keep getting, fish tokens, right? No point in sitting on it at the moment. Oh, they got another one, that's cute. Man, so are they just a shit-ass control deck? Not even like a Dimir mid-range, a shit-ass control Dimir? Not that we're opinionated. At least a shit-ass fucking hand destruction control Dimir? Oh, we didn't want to keep that. No, fuck that card. Oh, that's okay, I guess. We're good to go, I mean. I love that card. Thank you, Amalia. Because she's going to die. And then we're going to be okay because we're going to draw another one. Are they just a shit-ass hand destruction Dimir deck? I did not see Mill coming. That's for sure. That's a lot of removal. They do have the mana for that. That's unfortunate. Why don't they just do it now? Oh, cause they get lost in my hand. Fair enough. Oh, that's an artifact, chat. That's an artifact, chat. That's an artifact. Yeah, okay, that's GG's. That's an artifact. We can't get lost it. Pop your river turn. Why are you waiting, man? Fucking asshole. I'm a... They needed one more mana out? What? Man. Sorry, chat. Profanity. Yeah, he had 4 mana, I thought, right? Like, if I had another Get Lost out, or, you know, way to get rid of it, right? I would have played it then, wouldn't I? Like, it's what it is, it's what it is. Let's get some landfall up in here. Surely can't go any worse, right? That's a pretty banger hand, not gonna lie. Then there's this streamer named Carlo. Who loves to play Mill. And that dude is like a sweetheart, if you will, right? So it's really hard for me to like have that opinion of Mill players anymore. I shouldn't say sweetheart. That might make things awkward. I don't know. But he's very nice, very kind. A very gentle soul. But bro loves his Mill. Bro loves his Mill decks, chat. Okay, yeah, I guess they're the Blitzy, is it, artifact, token thing. What? I think I've heard tale about this. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're supposed to block that for the funsies. We really should have probably saved it for defense, but we thought it would be a lot more fun to use it that way, right, chat? Until we didn't, because we're bad at this game. Sorry about that, chat. Yo, okay, yeah, out in the wild. I mean, it's been a minute since I headed down to an LGS. I'm pretty sure to. We'll try to defend what we can. But yeah, I do remember back in the day, like, blue players, right? And Mill players just kind of being dicks. I do believe. Oh, that's a lot of damage we're about to take, huh? In the air, even. They didn't attack with a little cutie? Do they have a 3 damage burn spell? Oh, that's GG, Oppo. How do we want to do it though, right? I guess we should have grabbed the Ogre, but I don't think it matters. Just landfall. Oh man. We don't even bother with the whatchamacallit. Two drops are a little awkward. We might go back to a third one of those. Yeah, and I mean, what I loved about building it, right? I got to just fill it with a bunch of common lands, because I'm super, super free to play in this mode, right? And so we were definitely happy we were able to afford the land for this deck on our wildcard budget. Because we already had we don't even have starting towns, huh? We did have to buy fabled passages for the deck. Oof. I see the curve. I wish we had a forest. Like, the curve would be so much better with a forest. Yeah, mono black, basic swamps, heck yeah. Mono black, mono white, even, right? For that life gain stuff. Okay, yeah, I think their Simic stuff's gonna destroy us. Again, though, I don't feel like I would have felt. I really don't feel like that was a mulliganable hand, right? Like. Look, I want to protect my bristly build too, right? I'm Bristly Bale. Everyone loves Bristly Bale, right? Go wrong with Bristly Bale. But like, we don't wait on that, right? This way we theoretically get some fun with the some landfall and Ordeal of Nalia to get some Ramparoo or Ramparino. Oh, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Unless plans change, chat. Hmm. Yeah, especially, right? Theoretically, we get to put Hydra on a wild ride. Of course, we don't have the mana for it right now. Wow, we really did need to Bristly Bale or Chocobo again, huh? I guess we forgot they had that out. Really? Really? Hmm. I don't even know, chat. Of course, we don't have a trample or anything yet. Man, that Enduring Innocence. If that got banned, I would not be upset, chat. As much as I love kitties. If that got banned, I would not be upset. Oh, that's so rude of them. No way we should have waited. That feels silly. Okay, hear me out, chat. Now we got our fabled passage down there. That's okay. It's not like, well, we could have played a little more stuff, which would have been cool. Like we could have gotten our wild ride on. Mm. Or they've got 3 enduring curiosities, chat. That's a cool story, bro. Bad cards in there, per se, right? Like Wild Ride, man, it need. It's really supposed to be doing more, you know? But I really feel like at this point, even another ordeal of Nylea, right? Going back up to 3 of those, cutting out of Wild Rides. And then even going up to... What? No fucking way, chat. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. I think it's a sign. Wild rides may indeed have to be cut from the deck. You expect them to do more, right? Because that's the thing, right? Instead of having your Hydra or Tifa need to survive the next round, right? You give them haste. Man, how much removal do you think they have? They've got 7 cards in their hand. Storm Chaser's talent. Are they Pixie? Oh, they're Pixie bounce, aren't they? Or Esper, I think. They're in our hand for Esper bounce. That's for sure, chat. We've got a lot of things that Esper Pixie Bounce is gonna pick on happily. In fact. Gonna have to try slamming it, right? See what's up. I really wish we had one of our Defend the Riders, chat. I'm really glad they were forced to play that. I really hope they don't have nowhere to run. I really feel like they have nowhere to run. I really feel like they have nowhere to run. What do you think? Do we get to draw our Defend the Rider? If so, chat, that'll be GG's. I mean, and theoretically, this deck should go. Wait, okay. And so, I mean, what do you think? What do you think? We've not had any successful Wild Riot, right? The theory behind it seems incredibly sound, right? But like, it's not been helpful. It did help win one game. I don't know how we keep drawing. We've got 2 of these in the entire fucking deck, chat. Every fucking game we get one in our opening hand. Sorry. I had to drop some profanity right there, right? Every fucking game. Oh, it's Azorius control, man. We need to lead with other Llanowar elf, right? Cause we don't want to get our Bristly Bill all sacrificed their first little board wipe BS. Saddest of days. This dude here is one of the main reasons why I like Gruul. Oh, thank God they're not a. Oh, thank God they're not a controlled deck. This little cutie stabilizes so many things so incredibly well. Because while Wild Ride works great with Tifa, right? It does not work the best with the Hydras. The curse of two lands has finally caught up, chat. The curse of two lands has finally caught up. That's so rude. Golly gosh. Greetings, 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 and welcome, Turd Gobbler and Raiders. We're getting destroyed right now because our two-land curse has followed us and finally caught up in our best of one escapades. We're still gonna try slamming into them because slamming into things is fun. Iska? Rar. You're Rars! I'm a big fan of Rars. As y'all might see, the our channel points, for instance, right? Oh, that's a cutie card. They're indeed Rars. Ha ha ha. Intriguing. But yes, okay, we gotta think here, we gotta focus. There might be a line. Okay, how much does this dealie cost? 3, 6. That shit costs 5 mana. Let's see what happens, yeah? Counter, counter indeed. And waving back. Hello, hello. Greetings from the catfish. Dang, they destroyed us, didn't they? How'd that creature live? Oh, they have first strike. Oh, we didn't see the first... I'm a big fan of combos. Combos are rad. Yo, Unreal Viewer decks? Whoa. And so were you like, eh, we run it back. Whoopsh, whoopsh. And yeah, I'm just like rad. I'm so curious, and so because were you rocking the viewer decks on the ladder, right? Where you're trying to climb with those? And nonsense is rad. Like what was that nonsense trying to do on the ladder? Getting some of your Gilios with the dealy D, dealy bob, dealy bits, dealy hoo ha's. I know some folks like to rock the viewer decks on the ladders for sure, for sure. Folks much braver than I, that's for sure. Or were you beating up on some of your viewers like, oh, that's a nice kidney you have there, or had? Not that I encourage or endorse violence, chat. We can always find better ways and better solutions. Ooh, look at that cute little joke about travel on. Travel on, oh wayward chocobo. There'll be peace when you are done. Oh man, chat, we have so many fun things we can try here. We do really want to send our cutie little Hydra on a wild ride at one point. And we'll do that next turn. Because again, it doesn't matter if we play the Hydra this turn per se, except you get another +2/+2, right? Oh. Or they're a dragon deck. They're a Kona Omniscience deck, huh? Well, this will feel good then. Har har har. Man, this won't feel good. We don't have a land. We're so bad at this game, chat. I wonder if this will work. Look at that little cutie chocobo go, chat. The burbs. The burbs. That was pretty cute. Because, you know, we would have gotten the thing and the thing, and then the wild ride would have, right, actually had us like go like the whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Like, you know, the like, it would have been like big ol'. Do we? Do we dare? Do we dare? I think we dare. We got 25 land. We might want 26. To really dare. To have not be so much dare and have it be more like a, you know, oh, we drew another land. So we need not care about it, chat. Oh. We don't like their nets. Their nets are very annoying. F me, right? We do this as opposed to because we want to get a triple and get a land drop off that next turn if we can, right? This also leaves us mana to defend the rider when they want to come at us. But without really, I mean, we do have land, right? But we don't have a fourth land drop guaranteed, chat. And of course, ensuring a fourth land drop will be very good for the game. For us, anyway. Maybe not so much the Oppo. It do be what it do be, though. And we're not here to make the Oppo feel better, chat. Wahaha. Oh man, that's such a good card. Yo, that'll do. Okay. I think it's still gotta be the Bristly Bill for now, just because. Um, we still want the 1 mana up for the Defend the Rider, right? And we've got the land. If we were gonna miss a land drop, then we would definitely have deployed the Traveling Chocobo, right? Without a fear of missing the land drops, not nearly as important. Till the Pinnacle Starcade, right? Ah, fart. Here's the Pinnacle Starcade. And that does not protect against it, right? Most other board wipes. I'm still pretty sure. Oh no, okay, I guess if we had thought and considered more about that, it probably would have been more prudent to go with the whatchamacallit, right? With one of these instead of the whatchamacallit, Bristly Bale. Man, they got the good cards. They got good cards. Okay, sweet. That's fine. I mean, like another Simulacrum Synthesizer would, or another removal card would be bad for us right now. We're gonna have to like swing into them with our teeth. Oh, let's go. Yo, let's go. Does hurt, but of course we need to make sure we need to Dragon Land, right? Yep. Or Lawnmower Elf. Man, Lawnmower Elves are fired. Yo, the green, the red. Wait, the green, the red. Wait, that's not red at all. My apologies. We still trying to learn our basic colors. Especially of mana and magic. Thank you for your understanding and patience. Those flavors do look and feel very Christmassy, though, that is for sure. And I mean, they eat them much, but definitely enjoy them around the holidays. Interesting. Another Tifa. That's because we just lost a Tifa, as you all might know. And so getting a replacement Tifa is not the worst. And so, what are your favorite colors of candy cane? Oh, those are really pretty Simulacrum synthesizers. That's for sure. We do not have much in the way of defense. And I'm sorry, chat. I'll try getting to a more entertaining deck here in a sec. It might have to be on the regular. Oh, they have haste now. Oh, that's cool. Love to see it. We have been synthesized. Or simulacrumed? Another green to the red. A red to the green, either way. Cherry vanilla pipe tobacco. Ooh. Pipes are an interesting thing. I had a buddy that was very into shisha, which is pretty similar from what I understand to pipe tobaccoing. Well, I mean, we used to play every night, that's for sure, when we first started this out. And it's not necessarily the fun deck, like this one is named after the stream, you know, Empathosaurus, Final Fantasy Rex, Sabatender Saga. Yeah, the aura. That's how fun this deck is, chat. They're like, oh my gosh. I would be embarrassed to lose to such a fun deck. I just gotta bow out. Sorry, and thank you so much for the follow, Christmas666. I wanted to get to say that a little bit earlier, but yeah, I was too busy auraing, and so I hope I'm forgiven for that. But I mean, even if not, right? I actually think asking forgiveness is the exact opposite of auraing, so I take that back. Oh man, I should have taken it back sooner. This is not necessarily the best hand, huh? I'm getting punished for my hubris. It do be a hand though, and it do be our hand, so we're pretty happy with that. No, no, now we're no longer happy. Now we're sad. We have been saddened, chat. Very mean of them. Very mean of them. Kinda gotta do that, right? Yo, life gain, big old fan. Oh, okay. That's really jerk face thing they're doing right now, though. I hope they know this. I hope they know that they're jerk faces, chat. Oh, man, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter, we already picked the color. Felt like doing one red, but that's fun. Oh. Okay, we gotta focus. Like, we know that we're taking them out, right? I think it's gotta be the fun High Noon Starscapes deck. Now, they can only cast one spell a turn, and they can't cast anything on my turn. That's not really you know, it's control. It's my style of control deck, chat. Where we do it with creatures. Bwahaha. Okay, that's a cutie. That do be a bit scary. Pretty sure we gotta do that to it. Cause we gotta keep going forward, chat. Gotta keep going forward, not backwards. Sideways, not frontways. Oh man, they're gonna remove my thing, aren't they? Oh. Oh. How menacing. I feel menaced, chat. Gosh. Oh man, I'm sorry, Oppo. I didn't want it to be like this. Yeah, but I mean, we gotta kind of keep that voice of victory at home right now, right? If we had one more mana up, so we could triggered Zorlead when they came into play, voice of victory might have, you know, gone on a little bit of an adventure. Been on like, oh, why? How do you do, Sunset Saboteur? I was told you would be over here. Yep. Another one. Cool. Sorry, I keep trying to hope that there's something we can do, right? We're not getting 2 creatures in play because we're bad at this game, chat. Because we're bad at this fucking game. I mean, not really, right? Like, you always multiversal passage with planes right now for us because we don't have that many black cards per se. But like all of our offspring we want with our high noon, right? Those are all black manas. Like, cause right now, right, we would have had a little cutie. We would have had a little cutie bat to be all like, oh, hello, unstoppable stalker. How do you do today? And I mean, you know, wouldn't end the best for a cute little bat per se, right? But like, what would have to be done would have to be done. Kind of upset here. Can't sacrifice the Star Augur just yet, right? Although, if we get a... Not those. I mean, we gotta take out the bloodletter with that, right? And I mean, we might be able to let our Darkstar Augur die. I really don't want to though, right? I think we're okay. High Noon Starscape. Let's go. Admittedly, we've only got the one High Noon in the main board, right? But, yeah, this is like... It definitely came from, again, the deck that we used to climb the Mythic with a lot, right? Our old version had a lot more hand destruction. Because different bats are amazing. The problem is that all the red decks were in all the metas, and we're playing all the Nova Hellkites, right? And yo, Deep Cavern Bats do not like Nova Hellkites, right? Oh, yo! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for, for the description. Yeah, we got some emotes. I do apologize though. They're very much AI generated at the moment. Thank you so much for that. That is so rad. Oh my gosh. Oh, this looks spicy. Right? Because they're playing red. No, sorry. And oh my gosh, thank you so much, Catfish Papa. I like it when I can find taking joy in this game. And I'm glad that, that reflects and shows to others, I think. Cause joy is cool. I like joy. There's so many things in life to be unjoyful about, right? That like we can't really control, which is most unfortunate. And don't get me wrong, I tilt out like all the fucking time on this game, you know. Like it gets bad sometimes, chat. As as y'all might see, right? Like right now, I'm in best of ones. Um, as Abomination can attest to, our luck with drawing land in this game. Oh, they've got another flavor of like friendliness. Okay, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Sorry, we gotta focus a little bit. Because we want to get rid of that. We got these that aren't good. We're not really gonna do that on that, right? And so instead it's gotta be like this cutie tapped. This cutie to get ready to scoop up that thing with that thing. Or they could have another one. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, Catfish Pop and everyone. We just got like... This is like really bad for us. Like, really, bro? Really? Really, chat? 2 of them? I mean, like, 3 damage doesn't really matter. We don't really want to block with it, but like... I'm sorry, we... Oh... Hey, chat, I think MTGA wanted to show, what it might be like if I tilt. I think we're like, oh, huh. Really? And you're playing a life game deck, are you? Well, check this out. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what we do here. I mean, we suffer, we die, we don't win. I'm pretty sure winning is not what we do here. Man, I'm so sorry, chat. They might be budgeting Sunspine links instead. With that one, right? And a second question, chat. Is life gain really that prevalent? On the best of one ladder, that someone is so obliged as to feel like they need these. There are 4/3 tramples for 3, which is very good and limited. Man, this sucks to do it that way, doesn't it? Especially, oh my god, we're so fucking bad in this game. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry I had to see that. Hunt. I mean, we got so tilted, right? We got so tilted. We got so tilted there seeing that second little whatever it was. We just lost it. We lost it, chat. We lost it. Our brain, right, imploded. My apologies, I had to see that. Like, oh man, and then the screaming nemesis just for funsies, right? Now that, right? That you expect. That you're like, okay, that's a thing. I'm here. I'm ready for that. We got split up in here to like take screaming nemesis out, right? Golly gosh. These things happen. Theoretically, right? This deck's got some like fun interactions, little like ding, you know, and so do be a thing. Mana. Mana. One land, please. Mana. Mana. One land, please. Just one land. One land. We just needed one goddamn land, chat. Just needed one land. Just needed one land. Man. I mean, admittedly, we probably would have gotten, actually, any land would have done. We're gonna draw a starting town next turn, which will be fine. Fine. I mean... oh, God, it doesn't even matter. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. We just need one mana. Just one land. I didn't think that was too egregious. Too outrageous a request. But alas. The game dev thought otherwise. GG Schufler. These things happen. And we just move on. We shuffle again, chat. But again, if we were playing a... They don't have menace. We can get a blocker. We can't get a blocker. If we were playing best of 3 again, right? Our mana would still be this bad. That's why we switched to best of 1. We're like, well, if we want to be stuck on... oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That happens to us so much when we play Magic, chat. I don't even know what to do about that. Except, as suggested by Abomination, jump into some best of 1 for a while to see about that hand smoother, right? The curve of this deck is relatively low, and so getting stuck on that's going to be pretty okay for us, theoretically. Because, I mean, this is already, like, better than a lot of hands that we've gotten. We don't have any life gain, of course. 3 colors with those things. That's interesting. My brain can't quite compute or process what they're up to. I don't think I like it. They're gonna counter this thing, aren't they, with a no more lives? Huh? Okay, so they're a token. Is it me you're looking for deck with this color too? I don't know what they call that, chat. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a buff. We're okay taking 2. I'm very confused though. I'm sorry, I wish I had more information, more merriment, more fun to comment or communicate upon. But my brain is completely flabbergasted right now. Cool. Like, are they some type of pixie thing to get, like, that down and back after they cast it? Get some good ETBs off the Starfield? I think we'll just say no thank you to that. I'm sorry, I'm so confused right now, chat. If any of y'all have ideas, I'd be very excited to hear them. We're so bad at this game. Zoraline. Zoraline makes us bad at math. Oh, they're, Discover Ford. Okay. Okay. I don't like that guy. That card's really broken. I guess we should have saved mana for our Get Lost. They've already done their thing, though, so there's nothing we can do about that. That's so many things that are happening right now. I'm so confused. I know I don't like it. Cast another spell this turn. Discover. 2 damage and you gain 2 life. Oh. Oh, that's not a good card. We don't like that card, chat. And so we gotta focus up, right? I don't think we got this match. We can do 4 mana of stuff. That'll cost us some life. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. What a disappointing match to come in on. I really think I should have played that first, I guess, huh? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, tweet, yeah, take care, Abomination. And thank you very much for, connecting us in this land of Twitchness. And I hope that you have a very good evening. Do the sleeping well and all of that. And I'm sorry that some of these games have not gone a little better. But yeah, I do definitely thank you for these festive ones, with how poorly my mana has played out. Oof, that... We don't have any these cutie little sheltered by ghosts in there, do we? GG's, GG's. I think we gotta maybe... Yeah. It does feel a little odd, of course, taking out Ghost Vacuum, because Ghost Vacuum can do so well into different things, right? Especially those things that you'll randomly pop up on the ladder. But of course, having just the one, but then of course the same thing could be said, right, for our 1 high noon we have in here. But of course, okay, and that's the thing. This is our high noon Starscapes 2.0. Across the universe. Or something. Gotta give it a name, right? Aura. It's all about that aura. Or some such. More removal. That is always the answer. Always the answer. Oh, I hate going too heavy on Sheltered by Ghosts. I've definitely thought about picking up another Get Lost. There's also, of course, the Bitter Triumph. They do really help too when looking at trying to get your life going for Cecil. Right after we take our 1 piece of graveyard hate out, chat. But we should probably put another piece of graveyard hate back in. That's for sure. I mean, it's like, yo, you can't make that stuff up, right? And that's the thing, right? We'll go with 2. I think that we gotta figure out what we're gonna take out for it, right? I do feel like 2 ghost vacuums is the vibe over strategic betrayals, which is odd, because I would have thought I'd see a lot more Kavaro decks. But you don't have to do that. Dang. That thing got thick, chat. That thing got thick, chat. That got thick. And there's no real point in sacrificing our thing just yet, right? Like, and we get back with Zoraline, we could get 1 damage in, right? And that's just not really worth 1 damage, I think. There's not really much worth. The thing is, there's not much value we can do, I think, period, right? For what we have going on here. We do have the 1 High Noon in the main board, which is great. High Noon, best card against Vivi, hands down, I'll say it. Razorkin, of course, is always nice. Just, punishing them for drawing cards. Like, oh, really? You want to draw some more cards? I understand it's incredibly powerful. I understand it works incredibly well with Prof. I understand that's all incredibly free because you got Vivi and a Vivi under your cauldron. But still, right? Like, we shall punish you as much as we can. Right? Hopefully, theoretically, they can't delirium that thing, which is rad. But we have not. Oh man, now we draw into our land. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Again, this might be that point in the game, right, where MTGA is again like, well, are you sure you really want to be playing this game as long as you have? I'm like, kind of. I do enjoy the game. It's a fun game. I like to play it. That was a really weird sound. It sounded like it came from my back door, chat. Oh, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. They're doing stuff anyway. We're just like staring. Not a land. That's cool. I don't know why we're sitting here like going, oh, what can we do? We got 3 cards in our hand, chat. We're just like being sad. We're just trying not to be as sad as quickly as we should be in this instant. Now, if we drew a split up, oh, chat, if we do our split up, oh my gosh, one of our 2 split ups, right? That'd be so huge. That'd be so huge right now. They don't have the Winter Night stories out yet, which is the thing, right? We've got so much mana, though. Like, as soon as we see them get their Winter Night stories, I don't think our split up would... Well, maybe. They don't have the props out yet either, right? They are touching our Zoraline again. That's most unfortunate. Oh, there's a Winter Night, huh? Don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, do you think they'll draw another card? Draw? Chances are high. That Mako is not Summoning Sickness. They haven't gotten her props yet. Man, they just need to play that, right? Like, but no. Fucking shit ass. Gotta fucking masturbate with their shit ass VV deck. Man. Sorry, chat. There's me getting tilted again, right? So fucking stupid. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here with this prop in my hand and keep masturbating from a fucking VV player. Man. And sorry, yeah, chat. That is me getting tilted a little bit. I can't believe we're flooding out there too, you know? Egat, chat. Egat. But of course, that's okay. That is such a bad hand. Like, might as well flood into a VV player, right? Although, theoretically, chat. Our deck is pretty good. Oh, no. Control. Love to see it, I mean. Especially with our split ups. Glorious starting hand then. Yeah, I mean, it definitely do be what it do be. I just, it's interesting, right? Because this season, and even the tail end of last season a bit, I've definitely not seen as much VVs as I had before then. I just, which is why I should not have reacted so, like, silly about it, I think, right? As justified I feel as anyone is to act in response like that to a VV deck, right? But yeah, man. Oh my gosh, have a good night, sorry. Oh, the trauma. When will the trauma end? When will VV not leave these feelings of malcontent amongst the player base whenever they're mentioned, whenever synthesize, simulacrum's not being, whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, we're definitely playing around their board wipe though, right? Cause we see, whenever we see blue and white, right? I always immediately think, oh, they got a board wipe. Look how cute that is. Cute little board wipe deck. I don't know how you feel about that, chat. I think it's a pretty decent guess of what could or could not be. Glad we didn't miss a land drop. Glad they don't have another Pinnacle Stark Age. It seems like they're going to be digging for one now, that's for sure, though. That's right, they got repurposing bait, chat. Oh, Simulacrum. That's a good card, too. Our Amalia is definitely not the scariest. It is this cutie, though. That Authority Consoles, that is a very mean card they have. But, we don't have an opportunity to really, throw down the split up just yet, right? When they've got 2 Simulacrums out. And only one other one, that's rad. No way do they have another one, chat. Nah. Oh, and they can just get another Pinnacle Star Cage, can't they? Yeah, okay, we're completely effed. This is fine though, right? Surely they wouldn't do that. Surely they wouldn't do that. That do be unfortunate, of course. Wow. But how do you all do, chat? How do you feel about Simulacrum Synthesizer? How would you feel if they were disrespecting you so much that they just, grabbed your case the uneaten feast and didn't pinnacle Starcade, right? Like, man, rude. Yeah, that repurposing bay chat. Mm. $25 seems a little low for what we're trying to do, right? We don't have any Rave of the Past either. I don't know if we go with 2 or not. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Opinions? Ideas? Thoughts? Hmm. Yark. Interesting. Ooh, what does that cutie do? Oh, interesting. Oh, they're the. Oh, I remember this deck. I don't remember what it does. I actually don't remember any of the cards in it. I remember that card now that I've seen it. But again, I really can't tell you what it does right now. And for that, I apologize, chat. If y'all have ideas, I know they sacrifice tokens. Like, oh, I sacrifice this token to do stuff. I don't think it's like Ketramos or anything, though, right? Oh, could that give him something, ward or something? Flying. Interesting. That creature has flying. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm so confused, chat. Please send ideas. My small brain can't handle what's going on right now. For it to be tiny. And they're playing cards I don't know what they do. We'll take out their ward thing though right now. Mm-mm. Oh, that's a cute card. I'm excited about what they're doing. We're gonna be a little far away from casting that. We drop that cutie down. We don't really fear Amalia dying, I don't think. They're gonna do something mean coming up, chat. Mm-hmm. I don't think we had the mana, you know. I'm pretty sure we'd have saved the mana if we knew that was coming, though. Pretty sure it has to be that. This cutie, you know. Nice, nice. So we won't have the mana so much to do this as big as we would like. Magic without being able to pay anything cool for it, right? I want to pay something cool for it, you know? Oh golly gosh. Or that thing comes in flying anyway, huh? Oh, and another one. That's cool. Or it ended up not mattering. Dang. Starscape Cleric not flying, chat. I guess we're going to cut them down to 2 again. Cause that's one problem, right? With them not being able to defend, it's a wee bit of liability. As fun as they are, of course, to off spring in when you got a high noon out. Oh, they're already at 2. Ha, ha, ha. We're just bad at the game. Sorry about that, chat. We're updating that, though. Heck yeah. High noon starscapes. Climbing us back down to Platinum 4. Good place to be, right? I mean, I don't think it's necessarily the caliber of the deck, right? I think we just need to figure out how to play this game. we should go make some more tea in just a sec, chat. Oh my gosh, give me just a sec. I am so sorry. We probably should have done that while the ad was running. I do not know how to stream. I'm very bad at this. We're gonna make some tea real quick. Comments, questions, concerns, ideas. We used to have some lunar convocation, of course. We feel still it's a little too slow, sadly, to met us. Ghost vacuums, of course, could be strategic betrayals, maybe. Other bits of removal. Tea will take about 5-ish minutes, maybe. Actually, we'll jump on some quick little regular standard game. This is our Sabotender Saga deck. This is the Final Fantasy Rex Sabotender Saga that the title is named after. What an awkward start, but we love it. Cause the deck is nothing but awkward. Awkwardly amazing, chat. They don't even know what to do. They're like, Dragon Sniper? What is the shenanigan? This is what are these shenanigans? Like, do we kill it? Do we kill it? It's got Death Touch. That is definitely gonna take one of your cards. What does that thing do? Oh. Not too shabby. Rude. But they have another one, of course, right? They seem to care very little for their cards, huh? Dang, Oger. Little late, bro. If we draw another mountain, that'd be rad. Yo. Yo, combos. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna burn my little Rydia, aren't they? Rip, little Rydia. You did so much work. You are forever appreciated. Maybe they won't. That'd be cool. Chat, do you see? Do you see the glory? Do you see the dream? Do you see the dream? Do you see the Do you see the amazingness coming up? Oh man, chat. Oh man. Oh man, I wanna take that out. We don't have mana to play much to do the other parts of it. Those other parts are amazing though. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Right? That's just gonna be huge for it. Like, nah. Nah. Let's pretend like we know how to play Magic, right? Bolt the bird. Again, this, some pretty low-level dealios with the thingamajiggers. Let's do be what we do, though. Oh, jury me, right? Yikes. Of course, against, this has not gotten me out of Platinum. We're about to drop down to Platinum 4, or Platinum, yeah, drop out of Platinum 3 to Platinum 4 again, so might as well trot it out, maybe. It was a really fun deck to play. It feels so bad to, go against, really good decks. Trotting this dealio, right? The fun part, of course, when you, do some Titan shenanigans, right? Since we got Clash of Icons and whatnot, you can, manipulate your Saga's, tokens on them, right? We can totally try throwing this on some best of ones. It's really not that good, though. Let's see quickly what our, how close we are to... Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hard to go down further than that, right, chat? Let's continue to descend. We're gonna go, put some, yeah. Take Final Fantasy Rex, Sabotender Saga, to the ladder again. Let's think real quick, and so. If we're serious about this, let's think how we can optimize it. I don't want to say it's 2 Sabotenders. I think it might have to be 2 Sabotenders. Again, if we're serious about trying to actually get some ladder points with this, right? Cutting that down, would allow us. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. We're gonna do a quick little rebuild strip down of what we got going on, right? Because I really feel like I strayed away a little bit from some of the beautiful simplicity of it that would allow it to actually do a lot of damage, hopefully. And so, okay, we do only have 3 Ogres, right? Because you don't, 4 Ogres is bad. We do only have 3 Titans. 4 Titans is not bad, especially for the deck. It is a little expensive per se, right? But they're really good top end. And we got, we don't have enough rares to like build another deck per se, right? And there's not many more that we'd want for our other landfall deck, I think. And so, Rydias are great with that, right? The idea, of course, we manipulate some Sabotender, get some landfall. Sabotender, get some landfall, get them back with Rydia, do the things. And then of course Wandering Minstrel allows all of them to come to play untapped, right? Seed Ship Impact, we'll see, right? We'll grind it on the ladder some, see if we really feel like Seed Ship Impact is that needed meta. Because right now we don't really have meta cards per se, we just have, anti-interaction, which is okay stuff. But yeah, so this is like kind of the basis of the deck, right? We currently rocking the Dragon Snipers because they fit a little better with the mana. I'm still not sure about the Anarchant. It never come up as well as we hoped. And it's like some of these cards when you're like, wow, well getting too many of those late games, not the best, right? That's maybe not too true about Dragon Snipe. Dragon Sniper is going to be a threat, right? Pretty much constantly. I really feel like we might regret 4 Titans, I think we'll... We'll try this out, right? Rip little rare wild card. This deck is very worth it. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why it's not letting us get our 4th Rydia going though, right? Although we do need to start saving us some cards for Avatar coming out, right, chat? Wait, what? Oh, I thought we crafted them. Oops. We pushed cancel, didn't we? Okay, chat. Let us have at it, right? That's wild how we don't have any answers for Simulacrum though, right? This theoretically is a pretty good hand. As the theory goes. How do you do this? Getting to be a little earlier on a Saturday morning. I'll still say it's Friday night. We're very much going into some Kavaro silliness. The FOMO was interesting. It seems like Kavaro Delirium. Which makes sense. Not necessarily flavors I would think go together per se. But you know, our flavors are very bad right now and getting very mana flooded. They wow, the mana has been so bad to us. We have tried to seek refuge in best of ones for a while, thanks to the hand smoother. The main thought I had for it was, if we're gonna be stuck on 2 lands all game, right? We might as well just have them in our opening hand guaranteed by the shuffler, right? And so I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of best ones. But if you're gonna be getting stuck on 2 lands all game, right? Might as well. Ooh, that's why they block with that so happily, huh? Well, at least we got one of their card draws out. But how do you do this, today? Today. Man, this do hurt. Definitely not ideal. Do-do-do-doom. 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 That's a cutie. We of course don't have any whatchamacallits in our discard pile, so not quite as useful as we would hope. An RCQ later today, so maybe too excited. Ah, I see. It can be very hard to get back to bed when we've got those occasions or events that we're looking really forward to. No way, really? Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. We do like lands. Landfalling is pretty cool. And so, what are you hoping to take? Or I'm sorry, what? Not hoping, but what are you planning to take to your RCQ? That's so rad. And this is one of the last ones of the season. Oh, we don't even need to bother doing that right now, do we, chat? Mono Black Demon Lifegate. That is epic. I like those words. Those are good words. Mono Black and Demon and Life Gain. Very hard to go wrong with. Like, I think we should try blocking. I don't really know if it'll help though, right? It'll save us a little bit, so that way we can take a little more favorite things to rock out in the Mono Black Life Gain deck. Yeah, that's pretty Doom-like. 26-3 Arden is what it is. Yeah, we do. What's this one rocking out that's different? Seed chips. Slasher, Demon Wall, Unholy Annex, and Bloodletter. Those are good, powerful black cards. I of course would have liked to have a mountain a lot more, but you know, gotta just kind of go with what you got, right? We got some land, that's rad. We may draw another fetch land next turn, that'd be cool. If not, it's a little hard to not really keep what we had there, right? Hedge Mage. Maze. Interesting. Some simic spiciness. Yo, that is not the off-color mana we needed. It do be what it do be. He'll confuse them though, right? Like, oh, I wonder if they've got a counter spell. I see a blue. Oh, they don't care. They'll like counter it, put it in the discard pile. Wahaha. What do I care? Send it to my graveyard before I do. Wahaha. Kinda gotta be that for the Redia right now, right? Oh, chat, that's so painful that we can't. Ogre. Not the red mana we were looking for, but definitely the mana we saw that we were going to draw. Cause that do be how it do be. And we're okay with that. These things do in fact happen, chat. I really need to understand a little better too on the thingy thing about how the ad breaks go when they start, when to stop and begin. My own stream of consciousness of talking, because it's a little rough sometimes how it doesn't go, and that's okay. These things happen. Town Greeter, Kavaro. That's a lot of Kavaro they have. That's so unfortunate. I really wish I had like one more mana, you know? This will help a bit though, if they bringer of whatchamacallit, right? Last gift or whatnot us. Cause we just, you know, got all that stuff in the discard pile, right? If they do bring her the last gift us, then dang. I don't think they can now, of course. I wonder if I've got an affinity or something. There's definitely a lot of folk that enjoy the mono black that make it to my channel. Oh, their spread was a little bigger than mine, huh? They get a Titan too, huh? Mm. That is a little unfortunate on those, huh? But again, being able to Titan, knowing that they're going to try to Kavaro their whatchamacallit back, is our one hope, right? If only we had our Wandering Minstrel out, we would have been able to untap all of that sacrificed land, and then sacrificed it to bring back with our little Titan dude. Yeah, grab your Arden, bro. I got no one in here. Come on now. You gotta grab my Titan. Rip, little buddy. That's funny though, our Sabotenders reach against the menacing, whatchamacallit, not the worst thing. That do be a Vagabond. Yeah, that's right. Beware my Titan. Beware the Titan. It is the Titan, mighty, mighty Titan. We forgot to stop it here. We forgot to stop it so we could do that, didn't we? That's most unfortunate, chat. We're kind of bad at this game. I'm sorry about that. We forgot to stop it there. That's most unfortunate. I feel like we're going to be kind of close, right? To being able to close out the game. They just gained so much life, chat. All of that life link on all their silliness, right? If only we had been able, of course, to Titan our Ogre, right? Titan giving a +X land bonus to our Ogre would have been really good. I'm pretty sure they've got us, though. Okay, maybe not. The 16 trample lifelink is a little rough, not gonna lie. I do like how we're making Kavaro deck struggle though, with our Final Fantasy Rex Sabotender Saga. Man, just ain't right. Because of course if we, oh, greetings, and howdy. Oh my gosh, a raid! The sound stopped! Holy cow. Egad, hello and greetings. Big love, much love. They have a Titan too? No way do they have a Titan too. Respect. We will give them No, that's a bomb, right? Yo, oh my gosh, hello! It tried, I think, for a moment. And it looks like the people came, which is the most important part. There was this, amazing fellow that had made me a, yeah, we're cooked, toasted. Alas. Final Fantasy Rex, Sabo Tender Saga, rip. Many things, alas. Oh, I am a raid human from another channel. Maybe from another lifetime if zombified, right? I think it's a little more kind of ghosty, spooky as opposed to zombies. I mean, quick chat. What sounds do zombies make? But, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid. No, that's so sweet. Yeah, and it almost kicked off on the dealio, especially on such a glorious. Man, yeah, we've not been doing well. We've not been doing well. The Mana Scrooge has followed us constantly and plagued us constantly for months and months, so we've now fled the refuge of hand-smoothing best of one, fearing and thinking that, oh my gosh, I am completely digressing and being very selfish, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream was amazing. Please tell me what you were up to. Drafts, yes. Limited queen of the late night drafting scene. Good stuff. Like, that's the thing, I don't even really know how to do shoutouts, right? Like, every time I try, the thing just doesn't work. It, like, goes, yeah. But, I noticed that they've got, like, a... Oh, that was very mean of them. Oh, it looks like they might be mono black with nowhere to run, which is a good card. Don't see it too much in mono black, I want to say. But also, I say things that aren't truthful sometimes because I'm mistaken. I think they're truthful, though. I'm not going to try to mislead, I want to say. To the best of my knowledge and understanding is what I should profess things with. But then, of course, the asterisk and footnote on that is that my understanding and knowledge is a little limited, right? Yo! Yeah, I think, like, it was, oh my gosh, okay. They got Nowhere Run, they got a Tome, we got land that come into play tapped. That's rad. I love you, tap lands. Tip a tap. Taparoo. The thing is, we want to draw a land off that necessarily, not just cycle through Rydia. Although we got great things to cycle through Rydia, right? Because these cuties love being in the graveyard, right? Try this real quick, right? Like, the thing is, I've tried that before, and I also tried like a shout out thing. And so I don't. Oh, maybe we can do it from a Twitch command. Yo, that'd be so amazing and fancy. That's not how you do it. Okay, we're going to grab our land real quick, sorry. Not trying to rope you, Oppo, I'm just being competent. Incompetent with confidence, though, which is the important part, right? Or maybe not, that's how people get in trouble, I guess. Okay, wait, oh, one sec. Yo, we go like, boop, copy, paste, and be like, Windows key, engage. Ready? We got these things. We got Iridia in the graveyard. We don't have a Titan in the graveyard. We can play Iridia. We can do an Esper Origins. We can Origin. And I think Origin actually sounds a lot more fun. They got like a lot of mana up though. And so they're gonna play some type of removal. Which I guess makes more sense to do it on our Origin as opposed to doing it on our Iridia. Because we've only got one Iridia left, that's really bad. It did not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think you just maybe, did the thing that solved all of my silliness and squirreliness. I think that you, figured out what I could not figure out, why it would not work. The, Brilliant, you're so smart. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, wait, what are they doing? They got nowhere to run. I mean, we got two more of those little dragon sniper cuties, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna draw some more land. Discarding that thing. Okay, wait. Yup. Yo. Wait, oh, maybe. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Please stop pushing things. You are a freaking genius. Oh, they did the covered up me. Oh my gosh, that's so incredibly rude of them. That is like, you know, a jerk face move. That is definitely a jerk face move. Because we got 7 mana. We can do 6 for that. 1 for that. If only we had a little bit. Oh my gosh, we're so bad at this game. Not only did you bring some amazing folk along with you, you helped enlighten me and understand more about that which I'm trying to do, I think. In as successful a manner as we might think about mannering. I mean, in what manner do we go forth with? Do we have manners? Are we well mannered? Oh my gosh, sleep. Sleep is so sweet. Oh, fun. Heck yes. Let us have some fun chat. We are playing Magic. It is for fun. It is not for tilting. We never tilt here either, you know. Um, and, you know, in the past, like, 30 minutes, we've not tilted anyway. I think. But have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so cool. The follow, the education, again, the amazingness. And for rocking out that limited late night, like, amazingness. I gotta stop saying amazingness too. That's getting a little redundant, but you know, it's hard to really like sacrifice 2 creatures. Oh my. What are we even doing here, chat? Pondering. We're pondering. Pondering why we get all this tapped land. Okay, let's focus up, focus up, focus up. We do this, cutie? Do that. Think about this here card. Go like bippity boppity boom. Grab that little cutie. Still have no mana up for our little thing because we're so bad at this game, chat. I don't know. I mean, I guess we should have waited on the Sabotender. My apologies. My apologies. 1, 2, 3 punt. You know how it goes. Oh, the shoot the sheriff. Oh, my poor little Rydia. Oh, not having the mana up for any of these. Defend the rider in your hand. Well, you might want to be like, oh gosh, I need to get my cards out and like get them down before they can do stuff to me, right? That is not what to do, chat. That is not what to do. Do not panic. You know, don't forget your towel. Don't panic. All those things. Just be calm, be cool, collected. Mono black will often have those couple, you know, board wipes on you. A lot of instant speed removals, right? Which are not good. And so, yeah. Remembering these things can definitely help save you and help you progress further along. We do still have 27 life somehow. Oh, we played a lot of Esper Origins, and that's such a cutie card. Like the problem too, right? When you got a Sabotender deck, chat, that you're trying to climb the ladder with in Standard, you definitely need some, you need to play it right. You need the cards to, do the right things to make them win. They got a lot of removal too, though, right? Which is very bad for us. But you know, a lot of people like to play creature decks, and so a lot of removal is definitely a thing that is expected at now. And I mean, the thing is, this is again back to the basics, bare bones, stripped down, if you will, right? Oh, yo, that'll do some stuff. We don't have the Ogre. We don't have the some other cool tasty bits, but like Summon Titan and Sabotender will maybe we're just saving it for our Titan the entire time, chat. I can't believe they did that to our cutie little Sabo. This mountain is not going to help. I think they forgot about the fish token. How fishy. That's so rude. I thought we'd gotten them down far enough. I guess not, huh? Yeah, okay. I don't think we got that one. That's okay. We tried. We did a Sabotender Titan thing though, which was rad. Okay, so again, we're kinda hitting it with things. Maybe Div's dropping Iridia, right? We really like the Iridias. I think we just gotta have faith. So, oh my gosh, chat. I can't believe how long we were forgetting the at. That's so silly. We're very new to the internet. My apologies. Thank you for bearing with us as we learn these new dang-fangled contraptions, chat. Befuddled. Okay, we've got to think about defend the rider. We don't really have much we want to defend. Sabotenders, of course, right? But Sabotender is so easy to take out, it can be hard to be like, oh, yo, let's protect that Sabotender. But, you know, this is Sabotender's saga, right? Like, how can they saga if they don't Sabotend? Through inquiries. Do you think they're Azorius? Oh, I hope, no, I mean, you don't really see many Azorius control decks on best of ones, do you? Like, I'm thinking that there may be the, white-blue enchanty thing? Modi mod? They touched my Sabotender, though. Oh, they got a counterspell in hand, don't they? Or they might be sitting on consult, ready to consult the star charts. This thing's not that helpful. It do be what it do be. And it do be ours, chat. Wahaha. Do they counterspell it? Oh my gosh. They wouldn't, chat. They would. That is most unfortunate. We do have our summon Fenrir, of course, right? If we draw land, we will try Espra Origin. That do be a little unfortunate. That is some bad land they have, though. I mean, they gotta be control, right? If they're doing that, nothing on the table yet, opposed to the actual fun deck to play against, right? Not that we have opinions like that. Every deck's fun, right? Some are actually fun to watch, right? Some bring joy, others as opposed to just misery and sorrow. Not that control decks do that, right? Surely not. Oh man, we just alienated some folk, didn't we? Like, it's weird. Now there are people in this, so I'm looking at the viewer account. Oh, an authority, not a board wipe. Interesting. Fenrir, of course, goes away, so board wiping it is not necessarily the best idea. We would love to draw land. Land drawing is cool. We appreciate land. Might seem like we might not draw them enough. But really, chat, we do appreciate lands around here. Do y'all appreciate lands? Awkward, awkward. We did get the land we wanted, though. I just think I had a board wipe coming, right? That was unexpected. I think that might have been a time to defend the rider. I don't know, though. I guess we should have done a land token, maybe. Well, I mean, but, you know, we still want to defend the rider or something, right? Because, like, the Fenrir is still a 4-4, you know? It's not too shabby. Or, I mean, Mountain. They've got a counterspell, right? What are the chances are they board wipe now? It's rad that we don't get any saga counters yet. Or another authority consoles. Fun times, chat. Oh, that essence scatter. And so the question is, right, do we Serac? Serac seems a little silly, but Serac seems very important. Or seems like it could be very viable and valuable, right? What do you think they do about the Wandering Minstrel? Are they concerned? They shouldn't be. They can be, though. Mwahahaha. Oh, that's a cutie. That is really neat, though, right? How Tushana's is making it so dudes just chillin'. Mad chilling, you know? Do you think they make it wander off, eh? We can give everything +1/+1. And 2 more mana. Or 2 more, stunning towns. Which we don't have, of course. But, you know, then be a +3/+3 to everything, right? Mwahaha. Yeah, this Tashana thing backfired on them pretty hard, chat. They did prevent us from drawing a card. Do you think they're gonna take out my Tnook? Will its essence be scattered, chat? I really wish I had more ways to give things haste. I'm really hating, right? But if we got a haste Aridia, chat, oh my gosh. They don't know if they should counter or not. Ah ha 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 ha. Maybe the Tnook aura was just too much for them, chat. Like, that Tnook aura, what do we do? Aura aura. We just wanted to play our cutie. I guess we should attack with our Wandering Minstrel. They can't make those anymore. We were concerned because last time they could make both of them, right? Yeah, I was so torn, right? Like, saving the minstrel makes a lot of sense, right? Since they can, since they're here. The things that we Clash of Icons, right? Allows us to take a counter off of Mountain. So Mountain can last another turn. The thought is that they would play a creature that we might be able to fight, right? Like a Riddler. Although I guess we wouldn't kill a Riddler anyway, but you know, if they block with a Riddler, then they wouldn't be able to block with a Riddler, right? I don't know what they're waiting on. They're trying to demo field something, I guess. That's rad. Azorius control taking even longer. Love to see it, right? Yeah. Well, and the fun part, right? They're waiting. They're like, oh, do I demo field? They're waiting. They're like, oh, do I demo field? Do I not demo field? Like, bro, you have one thing to do. You're freaking Azorius control. Come on now. Come on now, buddy. Be reasonable, little bro. It's bad though, because they got a Quantum Riddler to drop next turn, right? Here we are trying to, fun little fun little dealio. Dealy dealy dealio. This do be most unfortunate, of course. Our hasted Titan will be tapped by the authority consoles, but it'll still make it in. The question, of course, that we gotta worry about, right, is because the Riddler, right, is gonna come out, draw them 2 cards, be very scary. They do have the mana now to make the Birdie Bird. But yeah, Azorius control, man. I think Jeskai is a little worse, though. Azorius, at least, kinda, Elspeth, cost 5 mana, right? First Revelation's costing 6, That was a horrible card to draw. If anyone was curious. Man. Enter tapped, right? Not cast. So rude. Still, it's not like we can wait to destroy both enchantments before playing Summon Titan, right, chat? Like, that's not gonna be a thing. We do not really have any main deck enchantment hate so far. With this deck, we tried pulling it back to the basics that it was originally, Man, they're just roping me too, because they got that demolition field that can pop, Good times, good times. I'm so bad, I'm so sorry, chat. We were supposed to keep that in our hands so we could discard it to Rydia. There's a few different things. I don't know how we could rank that or tier that meta style, right? But I fear it might be a Platinum 4 0 pip deck. I'm pretty sure it can be steered past gold. For some deluded reason, I thought it might be able to do diamond last season, but that was not... Yeah, that was not happening. It's struggling through... okay, so platinum right now is very equivalent, I would say, to diamond last season when I was rocking this out, right? Just because things skew, scales are funny. And I don't even know how many people are really excited about standard right now. Opposed to 3 days from now, right? Man, I can't believe Azorius fucking controls roping me, though. Sorry, profanity, but, bro. Bro, you got 2 Authority of the fucking consoles out, really? I know. I know Rydia and Titan are very tilting cards. I know people are super tired and super tilted of seeing Rydia, right? So obviously, gotta rope, right? Like, are they just like, whoa, this game's only been like, I haven't even gotten my first, draw. This game's gonna be a draw warning yet. No way can we let that go down, chat. It's definitely still. Okay, sorry. Just had to get that out there. Like, bro, how the fuck are you gonna rope someone as an Azorius goddamn control player? Oh, I'm so sorry. I fibbed a little bit. We did say a little more, didn't we? But like, really, chat, how are you going to rope as an Azorius control player? Like, mad. I feel like that's kind of a... Oh god, this hand's so horrible. But, I feel like that's not giving blue players a good name, if that makes sense. I know that they don't need to, but like, yikes. I'm already over it though, sorry chat. I'm not over this hand that we should have mulliganed. Should have definitely mulliganed, right? We'll try bolting the funsies. No way. I do not think we're gonna win this, chat. That to be a Drunith. There's gonna be some bad things coming our way coming up, chat. Bad thing. Wow. That's really cool. I'm really glad that they were able to do that. That was a really cool trick. We should not have kept that hand. Those Esper Origins were a trap, chat. The problem though with this deck, right? It seemed to be pointing a little more and more to that, okay, yeah, get that Sabotender out. Protect that Sabotender, right? And that just like, that did not seem like a winning proposition. if I may say so myself, right? Which I think I can, since I made it and playing the deck. That really does not sound like the most winning of propositions, right? Protect the Sabotender. Do your 1 damage. This red deck we go up against now too, right? Makes me a little sad. Because of course, Sabotender has a mighty 1 toughness. Yo, so we got another burn spell. We should have played our Evolving Wilds, of course, right? I do think we're gonna try going back to our regularly scheduled landfall deck after this game, though, just to get some climbing again, right? I mean, when we're getting really back low down to that Platinum 4, right? Drop. Trotting this deck out can be fun. We could try going back to best of threes again, too. That's always a thingy. We really should have done that while Riddy was up. My apologies, chat. We do be a little distracted right now. Just because of how... we keep trying to think about making this deck more competitive-ish, right? I don't really see how it could be done. So again, right? Sabotender? Geesh. Geesh, geesh, geesh. Geesh, geesh. Not really the most inspiring of win cons. I do try though, and it's very much a cutie. We appreciate that a lot about the Sabotender. We just don't quite... think it does enough, chat. I know that might sound a little outlandish, a little far-fetched. Man. It do be what it do be, though. That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed at all, huh, chat? It's what we drew, though, and that's okay. We don't have any fun little sagas in our discard pile either, which is most unfortunate, chat. Because of course, Rydia, getting them sagas back is very, very tasty. Secret tech. But alas, that tech and that sauce is not quite there yet. I'm gonna close in on it, maybe. I don't know if it's gonna be this round, though. If I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know if it's gonna be this round, though. Yeah, Rydia, if only you had a cool thing to bring back, you would be, you know, we would not be so ready to sacrifice you, little buddy. These things do happen, though, right? Oh, they're going after Minstrel. Spicy. It's spicy times. Bro, does let my mana come in untapped? I wonder if they're scared of the golem, of the elemental token. Dun dun dun. That'd be funny if they are. Please be scared of the elemental token. Please leave my cutie little Rydia in. Although, I mean, that's the thing, right? We need to draw a land and draw a saga card at this point. Which is not, you know, one card now, sadly. I mean, we could draw a land. Yo, let's draw a land. Let's play it. Let's discard Rydia. Get a... oh, but that... we need to discard a saga to Rydia. They did kill our Rydia. Okay, they heard us talking, chat. They heard our plan. They heard our schemes. Our ambitions, our dreams. Alas. We can, of course, group block again, right? I think at this point we want to keep our Rydia more than our Sabotender, that's for sure. Oh, they got another Karen. That's rad. There's not much we can do about Karen in this deck, of course, since we're green style, right? And these things do happen. We can't count, can we, chat? Yeah, we got nothing on the Screaming Nemesis. Oh well, we tried, we tried. Let's get back on some more traditional Gruul landfall. We've got another one we can try real quick since we're down here. It doesn't, it does a little better than this one for sure. It's not quite as good as the other Sabotender landfall deck we have. It's got, our Ogres, it's got Tanooks, it's got Sabotenders, all them good goods. It's also got our inability to draw land, chat. Drawing land is very much overrated. Remember. Alas, I feel our little chocobo is going to get burned. Burned down to the ground. Rip, little buddy. Oh, Emberheart. It's not as bad. Definitely bad. Definitely bad. Definitely bad like these things. Like not drawing another land. That do be how it go. At least we have a couple more lands to draw. Or to plop down. We of course really love to do that when we got a Hydra out, right? Ordeal of Nalia though, amazing card. An amazing card, chat. Big ol' fan. Big ol' fan. If you like landfall, if you like little cutie chocobos, well, I don't like thinking about sending things or putting people on ordeals or whatnot, right? Ordeal of Nalia is a very good card for this flavor of green landfall, that's for sure. Oh, indeed they can do that. Golly gosh. The thing is, they've got burn. Of course, trying to block that thing makes a lot of sense, right? We got a land, that's rad. The thing of, what are the chances? We can't really wait to see if we get protection card for our Hydra, right? It is my main thing I'm feeling right there. We would love to if we could, right? But like, the chances that we top deck a protection card, because we do only have the 4, is pretty low. Either way, they're going to be doing 3 damage to us, right? And they got a burn spell, right? Oh, they don't. Oh yeah, they. Why would they play the Razorkin? Oh my gosh, you got Razorkin in a mono red deck. Good job, little bro. I'm surprised at your amazing prowess and ability to net deck and draw the cards that you put in your that you have in your net deck. Like, good job. That's very tricky. Oh, what a play! What a play! I'm very excited that we got to witness that. I guess, right? I don't know. I was like, dude, for fuck's sake, little bro. You're playing best of one to like show that you drew a Razorkin. I don't know. Give us a moment, Chad. That was just like ridiculous. We're being a little ridiculous too, of course, not dropping it, right? And that's what I mean, like about us tilting. We do tilt, you know? We try to keep the vibes though. Vibe on it. Get down on it. That's kind of them though. Oh, I thought they were giving me what does that thing do? Artifact or enchantment card. Interesting. So I'm thinking that they might be the ready to counter my poor little Chocobo. I do kind of want to play the Llanowar Elf. To eat that counter spell, right? Oh, spicy. I think we should have played the Llanowar Elf. I don't know though, chat. What do you think? What do you vote on? Should we have played the Llanowar Elf? Or the cutie Chocobo? Because of course in playing the Chocobo, we sacrificed our one cool little fetch land we had going on about that, right? Forest Mountain, yikes. We're so bad at this game, even just a sec, chat. We gotta ponder here. Again, that did not feel like a good or safe time to Ordeal of Nalia. Although again, waiting to see if we got an opportunity to draw our actual protection spells, not really a viable strat, right? Oh, the Pinnacle Starcade, there it is, chat, there it is. Oh, of course, you know, that doesn't help against that. I do fear it's a traveling Chocobo, because it doesn't really help to play a land, right? To play this thing, we've got no land to play. No land to play. No land to play. Really? Our traveling Chocobo, bro? That's so rude. So rude. Why were you not a forest? Bro, why were you not a forest? At least they can't counter it, right? Oh, they might effing scatter. I don't think they would do that though, chat. What is the likelihood? I think it's pretty low. It is very unfortunate though, right? Because we got to Ice Till instead of doing the Ordeal of Nalia. Of course, you know, Ordeal of Nalia is not finishing anything, right? That because not we don't have a Hydra out, right? Hydra. Of course, we don't have the anything to make it go quicker, chat. We got no haste for the Hydra. That Hydra is very slow loaded. Still a cutie. Still very good. We still would not, you know, mind drawing one. If the deck wanted to give us one, chat, we'd be down. I don't think it does though. And that's okay. We do only have 4 of them in here, right? We still put this down. If Ordeal of Nalia swung for more, definitely would have gone with that. It doesn't do quite enough on our cute little chocobo, that's for sure. Oh man, no more lies. Yep, there's that counterspell we were talking about, right? Theoretically, this deck's more reliable. There's a simulacrum deck? I mean, I guess we saw the War Aura site and the Pinnacle Starcade. We should not be surprised at that. I'm sorry. I just, I've, always think like, oh, Zorius, blah, 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 blah. That's a cutie card. Hmm. We do be a little hurting for mana, of course, though. That do be how it go, right? Um, that's mean of them. Hmm. That net is such a menace, chat. Hopefully you have time to get a Hydra out. Oh. That's not good. I do not think we will, huh? That's unfortunate. That's very rude of them. Oh, that's not good, huh? I don't know what we can do against them either, you know? Hydra's not gonna cut it. I mean, I didn't have fun, but I have no complaints about the game, really, right? Didn't have fun, of course, because we got trounced soundly. Hmm. Our one problem with this guy, right? That's a lot of 3-drops we suddenly have. Our curve starts looking very horrible with that, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We bought 3 Ogres, right? We've definitely bought other mythics, though, right? Rotated them out of decks. Do you think we fixed our land and mana curves that we should jump back into some best of threes, Pat? Oof, oof. Rip, little Hydra. Rip, little Sabotender. Really? We should have waited to cast. That was silly of me. I'm so sorry, chat. Since we have absolutely nothing else in our hand. Saving the mana so we could have defended the rider at least once would have been good. Since that is not in these cards at the moment, right? Har har har. Like we should have played our thingy. Oh. Interesting. Mm. That's wild how our decks loved to mana screw us so hard, huh? Mm. 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 Bro. Really, chat? That's hilarious. The comedy. Pure comedy. At least we get to shuffle that one away, right? We do only have 25 in the deck. Uh. So do they have more removal in? Wait, that's our Oger. I was about to say, nice, they got an Oger. Wait a second. Hmm. We're so bad at this game. We were gonna chat. We're so bad at this game, my apologies. We're so bad at this game. Can't believe we did that. Huh. That's pretty rude. Cheetos, so we're probably gonna eat more. Yeah, we keep go ahead and reshuffle our deck, chat. We're so sorry. Give us just a sec. We don't really play the landfall too much, which is bad. Theoretically, it should be pretty easy. I think we're gonna rock it out with maybe a more classic landfall, right? Sorry, we're gonna try getting some points real quick. Not the most exciting of deck. I mean, we could try going back to. This deck to be fun. Actually, I'm not sure about the ghost vacuums, right? I think we can try maybe more direct removal for that, right? I think we commit. No, no. We knew with the bid triumph. That's pretty close. Okay, yeah. Again, we're too cursed to jump into best of threes just now with mana, right? So, if our mana is gonna be so screwed, we might as well best to one it. How much removal I have coming in, right? Green. Spicy. Um. F and A. Hopefully don't have much removal, right? If they do, we would have totally with our hinterlands, you know? Oh, yeah, they're not just green. Of course, you know, they got... But, like, what else? What else? What else, chat? Oh, we're about to see what else. I got a feeling Kavaro. We still don't know. I want to say Kavaro. I want to say that, you know, I would love to draw land, of course. Um... But we will try getting our deck to pop off, chat. As they say. And remember, mana is overrated. Just because you have 3 cost things in your hand does not mean you need 3 lands. Oh no. Well, I mean, it does to play them, you know, but, doesn't mean you need 3 lands to win, right? Oh my. That's unfortunate. Destroy target creature. Rude. Man, we're so bad at this game. I'm so sorry, chat. Admittedly, I don't think we would have had time to respond to that. And we would have to do that, like at their upkeep, maybe? Or at the end of our turn, right? Because they could have done that first turn, and we wouldn't have time to respond. Really? Really? Is that really how it is? Is that really how it is, chat? This is like... I mean, we do have, one more of those. One more of those. One more of those. And 2 more of those. But yeah, these are like all the most expensive cards we have in the deck pretty much, which is unfortunate. Oh, we can still draw a Raise the Past, which I bet we will next turn. What do you think, chat? That sounds good, right? Oh, not a Raise the Past, that's cool. Not the land we need though, huh? And that's fine, this is fine, chat. Lands are overrated, remember. Real Magic players do not need lands to win. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yeah, we probably should do some cube drafting here in a bit, huh? Or maybe sleep. These things are being sad, chat. I'm weeping. My tears, they fall. They fall. It do be what it is, though. Now I'm weeping. Oh, like I was saying, my tears do fall. My eyes, they weep. I'm pretty sure it's that in a Cecil, right? I feel a Ketramos coming. Which is bad, because of course our Ghost Vacuum is not the best into Ketramos, right? Authority of Consuls. Spicy. Ish. Kind of. More like a dick card, right? I do like these shock lands, if you will, for the Cecil flipping too, right? Flip your Cecils. Ah, they have a rip to our ghost vacuum. Fair enough. Aw, love to see it, chat. Love to see it. They're stuck on 2 lands at least. Oh, never mind. Aw, man. A poor little voice of victory. Rip. Cool. More land. Love to see it. Love to see it. Do you think they've got the board wipe, chat? I think we threatened enough. We don't want to put down the Amalia just yet. Nice. That is a good combo, though, for your Ketramos. That's for sure. Okay, okay. Let's focus up. We're back at the... Ooh. Ooh. That's a very nice border. That's very nice. Lighting effect, chat. I'm very excited. Are you excited? Papow. Oger. No. Omen Path Journey. 3 and agree. Omen Path Journey. 3 and agree. Enchantment. When this enchantment enters, search your library for up to 5 land cards that have different names. Exile them, then shuffle. At the beginning of your end step, choose a card at random exiled with this enchantment and put it into the battlefield. I understand. I understand my Oger Sabotender thing, right? Definitely a combo deck. Definitely combo, right? But like, 5 land cards, different names. Golly. You get to start ramp. You don't even get to ramp, right? You put them into your hand? Oh no, battlefield tapped. Okay, okay. Pseudo ramp. After turn 4. I don't know. It's got the word Omen Path in it. That's cool. Omen Path before Omen Path, right? But I do not see any good reason to play that card, chat. Gonna be honest. See no good reason to play that card. I don't know if y'all do. Might be a thing. And I mean, yeah, right, like, at least we guaranteed 2 lands in our hand, instead of all the 1 land starts we were getting. Will this be better for us? I don't know. We'll figure it out. This does not feel better, that's for sure. Virgin Multiversal, though, is very fun, you know. We're not upset about that. Oh, I feel like we messed up our DPI a little bit there, huh? Cavarro deck? When every seagull got it right, think Cavarro. Oh, Deep Cavern back Cavarro deck. Do you think they take our Halia? Probably are split up. I think Halia are split up. I think I'd probably be more scared of the split up. Oh, Amalia. She does come out this turn. Would have anyway, right? Yup. Perfect. Love to see it. Course to another land. Oh my gosh, the counters. The counters. Because we don't have enough mana to uh take that back and cast it, right? Oh, they're gonna take our split up, aren't they? Rude. What a silly game, chat. Really rockin' Golgori, Ouroboros, opposed to Simic, yeah? I do love getting to draw more lands, though, that's for sure. That is unfortunate, isn't it? We totally forgot about the ward cost, because we're very bad at this game. There's the Ouroboros. Yeah, we did those deep cavern bats that were too much for us, chat. Hmm. I fear Ghost Vacuum is a little too slow. I mean, the funny part, right? When we took it out last time, we played a VB deck right after that. That is not how it always goes. Okay, so we're looking at 61 with this. We need those for the life gain. Um, I really, I mean, doing less than less than 2 voice victories makes them very hard to draw, right? Well, we love doing, 2 shelter by ghost on something and attacking. It can be a little rough sometimes, a little rough sometimes. Oh, okay, we already did that. Best of 1 mana, though, has been a lot better to us, chat. I do declare. I do declare. That's still not good per se here, right? But it's pretty, um, you know, on par with one of the better draws we'd have in best of 3, right? And again, one of the main reasons why I like rocking out some duh, is because of the thingy. Well, we're I wouldn't even say that we're making too many misplays, right? We're making a few. That's can't deny that. That's for sure. But dang, I feel like we just don't have it right now, chat. We are almost we're almost 9.5 hours deep, and this was an impromptu stream. That was late at night, and sleep seems like it was a nice place to lurk. Hopefully, not watching this travesty of Magic playing. Sitting down across from an opponent and hemorrhaging LP. Are they sleeping to the max? Maybe we should try rocking out a public service for the first couple months of the season and just concede. Yeah, I don't think that. I think that might send up some flags. I don't know though. It'd be funny if it didn't. This is a pretty good hand too, I mean, I'm sure they have some removal. Yo, chat. Okay, so hear me out, right? Resto raid. While we do have ways to get our creatures back, quite a few of them compared to other decks, right? We got the Zorlines, we got the Castellan Feast, we got the one Mudflats Village. Resto Magic, right? Still not a bad card. We find it more accessible than a Demi with the mana problems we have, that's for sure. Of course, there's definitely the idea that we've got to be a little more patient sometimes. So just getting bored and playing cards. Gotta be like, oh, we gotta wait and not play cards. It's kind of a binary at that point, right? Like, you play cards or you don't play cards. Yo, let's go. 1 pip ahoy. You take 1 pip, voice of victories instead. So that's a very good cutie. Aw, that's horrible. A doobie, what a doobie. We're just getting closer to flipping our Cecil that they're going to removal right before we do. Cut what you do, That's how Cecil gets treated, sadly. What do you think, chat? Do we get another land? Sweet. Oh, they're gonna counter us, aren't they? Well, we got a Zoraline. Sweet Zoraline. Ba ba ba. Oh, egad. Backwood. Sin. Korea? Backwoods in Korea. Sorry, that's probably a lot better way to read that. Greetings. Thank you so much for the follow. I really think we should kind of be waiting to get lost something, right? Because we're gonna flood pitch counter us. But like, I just want to get some counters on my Essence channel, right, chat? Is that so much? Is that so much to ask? Oh, the full unbitter triumph. My mistake. That's a little different. That do be true. Indubitably. Are you a fan of Magic by any chance? Wait, they're a Kavaro deck? Okay, I guess. They're a Kavaro deck? I mean, we did the... If we saw the art in this card, would have definitely understood that. Could we only need 2 manas? Do you think we got the other Kavaro for it? They do. That's unfortunate. It do be what it do be though, chat. Okay. I mean, that's the thing, right? We took out, we took out the ghost vacuums last game. And so, we didn't take him out the game right before that, right? Which do indeed be a thing. And so at least there's that much we have going. I feel like that might be something we have to confront as we try slamming this into some best of ones, right? We used to have a lot more hand destruction, so that way we could, selectively remove threats. We might have to think about going back to that. I don't know if it's deep cavern bats or not. We've not seen like many Nova Hellkites or, other ways to get rid of small toughness creatures en masse, which our decks are very weak, often very weak to. These resentful revelations confuse and befuddle me, chat. I wish I knew a little more what they were about. There gotta be another Kavaro deck, right? Doing all these discardy things? Just finding new fun, inventive ways to discard cards. So you can do the whatchamacallit with a thingamajigger. And the Dealio chat. All about the Dealio. Okay, and so I don't think they're gonna be, doing the end, right? We do only have 2 mana of stuff we really want to cast. I do think we do this though, just in case we need to get lost something, right? Not the worst idea, of course. The best idea? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not, chat? I love going wide. Oh, chat, do you think they might have a, and we swing. They get to drop a Kraken? Kraken. The scion of silliness. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 deet deet. Yeah, I need to I don't know, there's not many folk on right now, I know. That I would be like, oh hey, we should go check these people out. Cause I mean it's getting a little up there in the hours, chat. Oh man. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Sometimes chat, I'm just like, man, yeah, whatever. Is what it is, right? We got a Jeskai monument, or 2 colorless, an artifact that, when this artifact enters, oh my gosh, only as a sorcery. That's cute. I don't know exactly when I would put it in the standard deck, mind you. Because 2 mana is a bit much, right? Mana fixing is nice. 2 cutie little flyer birdies, maybe not the best payoff though either, right? This is a really solid hand, chat. Like you don't not play that first turn, right? That's a good town. Such a fine town. Such a happy town. They don't necessarily have cards they're gonna play during our turn, right? Them leaving that mana up concerns me though, right? Maybe they just didn't have anything to play. Opposed to waiting to, like, stab something. Oh, Cryogen Relic, huh? Hello, Simulacrum. Goodbye, mana. Okay, well, theoretically we have some chances to draw mana here, right? Sweet. A little torn on which to drop, right? Right? Heck yeah, Halia. Oars of life against a hallelujah. 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 Man, my poor Amalia. Rip, little cutie. Voice control, or simulacrum synthesizer control. Voice color, so you know. I guess we could call it that. So we got 2 manas we can play. Strategic Betrayal, not the best. Cause we do put this in for fulls, right? Because that doesn't matter. We like the pain. We got 4 manas then though, right? Which is, I think, this cutie. I kind of want to put it on a flyer, of course, though, right? They've got, oh, chat, they've got this Perilous Star Cage in their hand, don't they? We meant to hold on to that because they got the Perilous Star Cage in their hand, right? Damn, I'm sorry, chat. We're so bad at this game. We just didn't pull back in time. These things happen. Or whatever Star Cage it is. That which hoses our entire deck card, chat. That card. It is Perilous Star Cage, right? We should remember the name of it by now. Or it might just be a simple board wipe. Oh. Oh. Yo, that be a bad hand. But it's our hand, chat. And surely we can't draw more lands, right? Oh, one of those decks. That's okay though, again, much better than other decks, right? Especially when we have a split up going into them. Since they don't really have the counter spells, right? The oh, that's very mean. With these few cards in our hand, tapped on the left, tapped on the left, tapped on the left. I really want to get that in for the oh, no way, they got a counterspell, chat? Earth to consult, what do you think? Betting it's a counterspell, huh? Betting they have a board wipe, huh? Chat, I don't know. They're playing the enchantment, mono. Thank goodness, I should say, right? I'm about to say Moorland? Moorland? That's a cutie. Yeah, we got this game. This do be pretty good for us now. That thing do be a little scary, but you know, we got this dealie. Do they board wipe? They don't. That's cool. I think that's game. Ooh, seam rip. Our poor little bonbon. That isn't game. Oh, bro, you should have taken our bonbon. Oh, bro, you should have taken our bonbon. That is game. Though to decide, right? Well, I mean, we only had one life gain piece in play, right? Oh, we don't strategic betrayal them. That would be mean. Oh, a gossip is a class. Excellent. Whenever a creature you control enters, surveil 1. Level 2 for 1 and a blue. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature with power 3 or less can't be blocked. For 3 and a blue to level 3. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may exile it, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. That's a cutie little, bounce, flicker effect. Cutie little flicker effect. Hard to go wrong with flicker effects. Flicker effects are pretty useful in Minecraft chat. Yeah, wow, we're not tired. We're not tired. Again, I think the default, like, okay, we're streaming, we're tired, Minecraft, right? We're not playing Minecraft though, chat. Very much not the Minecraft. And of course, nothing wrong with Minecraft, that's not what we're doing right now. It's not what it is. Interesting chat. It's gotta be the Amalia. Land next turn. If not, of course, then Case and Hinterland and Swing. Oof, the Paw Patch. That's such a good card, chat. Dang. We don't have the way to make it flying. Pretty sure it's gotta be here and here. We might draw land, right? Heck yeah. Patches. We're playing against Paw Patches. We definitely keep that. We forgot we needed to discard that because we don't have the mana to pay for that, chat. They forgot we don't have the mana to pay for that either. We aura'd them. Aura. Aura? Alright. Okay, let's hope we get a, anything. Any land. Any land would be cool. Any land, please. Let's go. Nice. Go, power, bat. Squeak. Chirp. Cacaw. Wait, what? We'd sometimes slip that cacaw in there and wonder if anyone notices, chat. They have not yet at this point. One day, though, we fear that our secret will be revealed. That we make cacaw noises at the bats. I wonder what noise we make at bats. Is it just caw noises as opposed to cacaw? We did say babat. Strange. Oh, that's such a bad hand. I don't quite feel the aura. That's almost aura. Those are not. Both of those, right? That was way too much removal per se. It's not necessarily the best. Eep. For here, it's the multiversal passer that goes away. Of course, that means that we're going to be drawing more. Oh, we did mulligan. Cursed lands following us. Cursed hands, I should say. That's a cute card. Our brain is actually shutting off right now, chat. We have no idea what we're up to right now. How do y'all do? Like, my brain is just like, whoa. We can't even think about what's going on in front of us. Words being strung together, that's gotta be happening somehow. I don't know who we've got in charge of that up there, but, you know, someone's doing it right now, which is pretty chill. They were very much not just a bit ago, though. Do you have any... recommendations, chat? For whom we should go stream... or raid. Stream. Who do we go stream, chat? Awkward. It does feel a little good to Sheltered by Ghost Boros, though. I will not lie about that. We could use a little more land, you cutie little cutie. Halia. Probably get her out if we can. Our strategic betrayal is good. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough, right? We, just because either way, right? It's either gonna be that creature or a weaker creature, yeah? If we wait until next turn for it. I might as well just hit it now. Before they can try doing any shenanigans with it, right? Huh. I'm so confused, chat. Did they forget about the ward? Come on, get... Yo, love that card. Yo, maybe we try some Sephiroth. We've only got 2 in the deck, but they're always there in our opening hands. Oh, because I knew we were playing against a little white Winnie Blitz deck, I see. Fair enough. Do they have an answer for our starting town Essence Channeler? They do. Indeed, they do. Oh, fair enough. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, interesting. Man, man. Who are we to think we deserve land, right? Hmm. That feels so bad, chat. But like, what do we do, you know? No life gain right now outside of that. Hmm. I'm really scared of that, right? I don't think they can kill me. Even though we're pretty mana screwed, you know? These things happen. Oof. That's pretty huge. That do be a cutie. Wait, listen. Interesting. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Auto tapper, why? We're so excited we finally got 3 mana, we let the auto tapper screw us. My apologies. Pretty sure we're dead now. I mean, you know, Hmm. They would have taken the 7 damage on the chin, I think, right? Oh man. We do get really mana screwed, right? These things happen. That is a pretty spicy commit. Yeah, we don't have anything on that. It would have helped out a lot if we had attacked last turn. My apologies, chat. That was silly of us. That's okay, though. We're about to make it back up to Platinum 3, and this'll be fine. Okay, let's peek in here again. Really quick, 1 sec. Ooh, that's a little rough. So, for some reason I kind of picked up a little more steam. So we're here for a little bit longer. But I do not know. I think maybe like 3, maybe 4 games. Oh my gosh, 35-20. That's so early. Definitely degen hours. No pain, no gain, chat. Ouch, 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 it hurts. Oh, are they straight up Azorius? I feel like they might be. That was very mean of them, that's for sure. We were trying to take the damage from that. I'm so sorry, chat. That's very problematic. They've also got a counterspell they're sitting on, huh? Spell they're sitting on, huh? I guess we should have done that first. I'm so sorry, chat. We were still busy contemplating if we want to do that or not. And then deciding if we want to draw a card with Halia or do it with some Amalia shenanigans, right? But we figured doing it with the Halia shenanigans lets us unlock that, which is good. Because we're going to be doing stuff wolves like that, right? And so... Oh, we're not? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, they gotta be like a simulacrum deck, right? Do they have a board wipe, chat? I feel like we're on the cusp of them having a board wipe, right? Nice. Land. Love to see it. Not the best land, of course, right? But land. Love to see it. Literally, right? Perilous Snare. Okay, okay. So much for getting it back with the case of the Uneaten Feast. But, you know, definitely like synthesizer vibes. Strong. Right now we have on-table good stuff. So we don't really need to worry about digging in our graveyard too much, right? After they board wipe us, we will. But let's work on drawing a card. Nice, that's a good card. Really? Another one, bro? God damn. That's right. Oh, but we don't have mana to play two things. This'll let us play two things, which is cool. Make them have to respond to that, right? Oof, that's a silly card. Oh no, board wipe. United Battlefront, though. And so yeah, the netty net, fair enough. Ooh, that's a cutie card. Since they don't have repurposing bay. Oh, that's mean. That is not what we meant to do. I'm so sorry, chat. We're so distracted right now. That was so bad of us. That was pretty punt-like. We like the idea, of course, getting things back with Zorleen, right? Getting the card off her was more important there. Cause we can always get our little hair back with, her, you know, Zorleen. Yo, Pinnacle Star Cage, that's rude. That's mean. We did that all wrong, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we still have it though. Huzzah. Go, go, high noon starscapes. Man, I mean, I don't know how much high noon served there, right? Like we're gonna go peeky real quick. See if there's any likely candidates. People be following. Unity League. UK. We know where the UK is. We just have a bunch of Minecrafters who are following. Oh, we got, and we can't really go after Croakies, right? He's got 1.4 thousand, chat. I always feel awkward going at such large streamers, right? We've definitely rated them before, though, and definitely commented upon some of their dealios, right? With our we, talked about their Heroes Might Magic stuff, right? Let's see if we can get back up to Platinum 3 where we started tonight real quick. And well, after that, we'll definitely see about raiding that dude. Cause we're very tired, and we're very much losing what little semblance of ability to think that we thought we had. Yo, like this. This is a ridiculously bad hand. We gotta mulligan that. That's marginally better. Actually, that's a pretty good deal better. It was kind of funny to have to, oh my gosh, you got right in the way. That was really not the friendliest. I'm, like, when you see something out the periphery of your eye, right? You're like, what is that, right? Especially, like, when you're A little more tired, right? Oh gosh, they're doing some landfall shenanigans, huh? That's very cute. I respect that. As y'all might know, we are fans of chocobos. I feel like we need to, right? Because thankfully it's just little baby chocobos. Oh gosh, that was very startling. I'm sorry, chat. Like they're gonna drop a Hydra or a Tifa or something silly like that, right? And we're gonna want to shelter by ghost that thing for sure. Or they're not, because they know we've got a shelter by ghost, I guess. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we don't have the life to Darkstar Augur, right? We'll find out if we do. Of course, swinging Voice of Victory with the Hinterlands outright gets you 2 life, which is not the worst. Okay, there's a Tifa. Doing the Tifa things. I'm thinking that they might not have good land for her, though. We would of course love to put that more on a flyer per se, right? Like, I really don't want to think we have to leave our poor little Bun Bun up to block. Oh, that's not good for us. That's not good for us at all. I'm very glad we saved the Shelter by Ghost for Tifa, though, that's for sure. I was about to say split up, please, and thank you. I'm okay to trade, right? I feel, because that traveling chocobo is gonna be a pretty thing. But like, they don't really do any trampling, right? So I'm not scared. We've now got 2 chump blockers, right? Got our little token, and then our one of our hinterlands, right? As great as the hinterlands are, you know. We don't want to lose our Darkstar Augur, of course, because we want to draw a card. We don't want to spend the life to draw 2 cards, though. There do be the Mossborn Hydra. Indeedly do. Man, we needed one of those to be our Shelter by Ghost, huh? That's not gonna do it in time. If they don't top deck some epic land, right? They might have a fetch land in hand, though, which wouldn't be good. Oh well, we tried. And we can't not strategic betrayal, right? We could try, Duress again. I do again almost feel comfortable enough to try Deep Cavern Bat. That was a lot of caveats, right? Do almost again feel comfortable enough. But you know, we've not been seeing much fire magic. Not been seeing much minus X. Not seen much Nova Hellkite, which are very much reason why, you know, Deep Cavern Bats are like sad. We've also not been seeing much control, chat. Which theoretically means that this deck should be doing better than it is. We gotta figure out why it's not, right? Cause we do stupid things like that, right? That's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Definitely not a good thing for us to be doing. That was very stupid of us, that's for sure. I'm very sorry I had to see that, chat. Admittedly, we probably wouldn't, you know, Sheltered by Ghost away their Tifa, right? Because I don't think they do that much with her just yet. But that was very stupid of us, my apologies. Mossborn Hydra, on the other hand. We definitely take that away. Oh, there's the Traveling Chocobo. Oh, but no land. Oh, bro, I feel you on that. I hope they know I do. Myself being a player of that, flavors. I think we got to outblitz the, mono green landfall. They did miss a land drop, which is never fun. Oh, that's because they were waiting to pull that off. Fair enough, Oppo. 2, 4, 6, 8. She's not quite there, of course. If they have a fetch land, she will be. Oh, they're just showing me that they know how to attack with a Tifa? Good job. Good job. I was concerned they might not, you know, being a mono green landfall deck, might not quite know how to operate. Tifa's, you know, if you play Final Fantasy VII, right? Tifa's a, like, awesome, like, pop character right in their faces. And so, like, I can definitely understand why. But, I mean, I don't quite get what just happened there, chat. I do quite get that we're gonna get our poor little Amalia removaled. And this is okay. Not okay, but these things happen, right? I do like our Essence Chandler. It's very much a cutie. Ooh, the Deep Cavern Bat, chat. That's our Sheltered by Ghosts, yeah? And the, revelation that my 2-land keep got greedy again. We don't really worry about get losting their Deep Cavern Bat to get our whatchamacallit back, that's for sure. Well, we might eventually, you know, just get losting what we would pick up with that seems the best idea right now. If we had more mana, we'd feel more comfortable saving up to do something like that, right? That is not the case, though. See, now they got that thing, right? That is very much something we want to get lost. Getting some mana would have been cool, too. Overrated, though, remember. Mana is overrated, chat. Damn. Doing 4 damage is not worth them having one less turn of that being tapped down, right? Oh, that's rude. That was silly of us. I totally forgot that we were going to, make our thing fly and block the deep cavern bat, chat. We do be a little distracted right now. And, you know, 'cause we're not getting land, right? And so that's why we thought keeping Amalia was going to be better. And maybe keeping Amalia is better, right? Just because we do need land that badly, right, chat? I think a little more than we need the Shelter by Ghosts back. We're just freaked out, right? Because they got their undead slasher, and so Shelter by Ghosts will be very good for us, right? Because it's about to get unstunned. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh, that's a cutie. Not the cutie we need. Is it the cutie we deserve, maybe? I don't know. I think we Darkstar Augur for the moment, right? Let's look what we got down. I don't think we'll worry about the Voice of Victory. Sheltered by Ghosts back, right? Yeah, Strategic Betrayal is a fun card. Very happy to see that when they got Unstoppable Slasher up. Or, of course, the Deep Cavern Bat that's got our Sheltered by Ghost under it, right? Which will get their Deep Cavern, or their Deep. Unstoppable Slasher, sorry, chat. It do be a little late. Again, if any of y'all have recommendations on who we might go raid, I'm so down to hear it. We do be a little tired. Four mana. Who do you think they destroy, chat? I'd probably have to do the Bloodletter, right? Oh? That was unexpected. Hmm. Oh, what do you think they're gonna do? I'm scared they're gonna try escape tunneling their unstoppable slasher. Oh man, there it is, huh? Damn. We're so close, chat. And there's not much you can do against that, right? We could play duress. It'd be duress instead of Cecil, right? All around me are familiar faces. There's gotta be something about it's a bad world. Bad world. We're actually gonna take us a 5-minute break, chat. Recommend y'all, take a moment, stretch, if you can. If not, don't worry about it. But we're gonna take a little stretcherino for we need to get the blood circulating. We've been sitting here for a little bit, and it's always good to try to get some roaming around while you can. The last official break we took was a while ago. We got some rage from really rad people, though. We got completely distracted and a little second and third winded with that, as it may go, right? For now, though, chat, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna push these button again. Almost push that button. We're gonna go on that dealie. We're gonna go on that dealie. Then we're gonna go here and push that button, chat. Probably gonna make some more tea just because, yeah. Sorry, chat. We're almost back. We're actually here. We're just occupied with something right now. Not the most exciting either, you know, but important. It'd been a minute since we have tried cleaning out our oh, excuse me. That was sorry. We can definitely trash this one for a minute, right? Like as we put the deep cavern bats back in, right? There's no reason to have both those. So let's take a quick moment, check back in on the blitzed starscapes. Oh, did we delete the other one? Oh no, Chad, no way are we that silly, right? We are silly sometimes, though, that's for sure. Seems like we may have, huh? That is okay. Let us build it up real quick, chat. Oh, again, we can actually probably do it from the high noon starscapes for now. Go here. Go copy. Sorry, we did not quite get all that we needed to out of it, I think. Some bits and pieces got back to a place where they should not have, if that makes sense. Don't worry, chat. We are professional streamers. Wahaha. Ooh, ooh, ah, 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 ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Not that. That's a cutie, right? But theoretically, we have enough recursion. We'd reflexively have taken Aerith out, of course, because of the, all of the control we were facing, chat. Having Aerith, you know, just be an investment of tokens in the face of all that control just became super rough. But we'll try having some faith in resto magic, you know? I don't think we'll need 4 per se. The one reason that we're a little hesitant as always is because we hate the idea of thinking that this weenie deck is going to be that dependent, you know, on creatures that it's going to need to. And so we'll maybe think about holding off on it a moment, right? I do really feel like we should be better at using a demi than we are. That's for sure. We don't actually need to worry so much about our sideboard just yet, right? Because we are definitely throwing this at best of ones just due to our inability to draw mana, right? And so we might as well throw it at that bag, yeah? Yeah. Man, I still can't believe how every Angel deck we play, right, rocks out that gets their Gyata going. And yeah, chat, if you got any ideas about who we might look at rating, since we're nearing 11 hours, that's pretty late, you know? We're not planning to be on this long, that is for sure. We are here now, though, and we're okay with that, because it's fun. This is a good game, you know? And so again, this is very much in the vein of the deck that Ash highlighted. For that Orzhov life-gaining goodness. I'm still need to figure out for sure, of course, if it was her deck or not, right? I want to attribute to it. Attribute it to her. For sure. Because it's important, I feel, to attribute, you know, the different inspirations, the different texts, the different bits and pieces that get significant for a deck together, right? And so, yes. Right now, we're gonna peek at this real quick, right? It is interesting because we are feeling a little more happy about Sheltered by Ghost, right? It's like we're rubber banding back now, right? Because our experiences currently is that the meta does not have nearly as many control decks as it did a bit ago. Zora is very helpful for 1-drop life gainer, though, that's for sure. It is a little hard to see her out of the deck. But, you know, 3 Sheltered by Ghost is a good number. We could theoretically drop a Darkstar Augur. Or do it like that. We do like seam rips, but we do like life gain a little more in this deck, I think. Cool. And for this, again, I don't think it's 4 Sheltered by Ghost, right? Just because it really sucks to get 2 of them. And no other creature, right? It could be going back up to that 3rd Augur. Not the worst idea. 3 Aerith, of course, is a little much. Resto Magic's chat. Okay. Is there a card we can take out to then put Resto Magic in? Would that card be High Noon in this instance? Of course, like to figure out a way to get Voice of Victories in if we could. Especially if we're trying to... But you know, I feel like Voice of Victories is a 3-up to make it work. At least a 3 or 4 of, right? 2 of them just doesn't seem right. They're not quite as stable, if you will, as Cavern of Souls can be for stopping counter spells, for instance, right? So 2 is not... Oh man, okay. I mean, it might be a Kona deck, you know. I thought that was that planet for a sec, though, of course. Them starting towns do be painful sometimes. But we got some good life gain coming up. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to get lost Tifa, right? But we can wait to do that, I guess. I mean, we'll... okay, yeah, we'll make them blow their card now, right? Okay, they do. That's a little unfortunate, of course. That's not good for us, though. That trampling is very bad, right? That's not gonna do it. We should have gone with that one, oops. It doesn't really matter. We've drawn a lot of land, though. That's cool. Better to draw land than not draw land, right? Better to draw land than not draw land, right? Did they get another land? Or was there GG premature chat? We could have blocked differently. I still don't think we would have won that. Let's ponder a little more. If y'all have any ideas or suggestions, I don't think there's necessarily much we could have done there, right? We only had the one piece of removal. They had 2 snakeskin veils. Resto magic would not have helped. That's a lot of 2 drops though, right? I think that's okay though, we'll try it out, They're handy 2 drops, right? Do be flagging, we do be tired. We're not having too much of that entertainment glitz. It is getting a little late. This was not the best hand to keep. It was a hand to keep. It is our hand to keep. And I shall, say it is okay. Yo, is that some VV Cauldron? That'd be cool. We have not seen that in a minute. Interesting. We of course love getting that on Amalia, but we did not have Amalia out. 2 toughness do be a little rough, even with Ward 2, right? Amalia would have had Ward 3, chat. Me. Of course, we would have gotten her if we could have, I think. I want to say we could have. I'm trying to defend that right now. Sometimes we're mistaken. Hey, what's this little cutie do? Non-token creature you control dies. You may reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card into your hand. Oh, that's not too bad. Another non... Okay, that's cool. Interesting. So I have 4 mana. We've got 2 and 2. Oh, that took a minute up, Oppo. Admittedly, our Amalia is probably going to die, but we got a Zoraline, right? And theoretically 5 mana soonish. Oh, what are they gonna do with 1 blue? Aw, man. That's mean. We're really hoping for those cards, of course. Oh, that's a cutie. We don't have the mana for it, of course. We would love to offspring that. But if we have 5 mana, we're going to try doing, Zoraline and getting back our card draw. Hopefully they don't have the counterspell for it, right? But even if they did, you know, I don't know. Either way. I don't think they've got the counterspell. I'm pretty sure they would have tried countering something that we just played. Maybe not though, you know? They could be scared of the one card we have left in our hand. They know it's not a land. Unblockable, unblockable. They don't make it the Rizzler yet. They're like, give me that card, please. Cards are good. Ooh, outcast. Ooh, interesting. Spicy. F. This sucks so bad, chat. If only we had one more land, right? If only we had a little more removal. If only. Is what it is, though, right? Oh, we gotta get our screen back. I'm so sorry about that, chat. Just sitting on here on the BRB screen, chatting away without my little mug mugging on. Miggity mug. Oh, there's a devastating onslaught. So they are a Teamer Battlecrier deck with no Battlecrier? It's land. That's the bats growing up. Pretty good stuff. And they do 22 damage, chat. If they got that one little dragon, that cutie, then they totally can. I think anyway. They did, I mean, cause they might have another devastating onslaught in their hand, right? High noon starscapes. One pip at a time, I guess. I'm pretty sure there weren't any cards we want to take out there. I'm getting very tired though, chat. I'm getting very hard to track what cards are good right now. I really hope someone we know circles around and logs on soon and starts streaming. Whoa, chat. Check that out. Even in best of one, we get one land hand. How rad is that? Even in best of one, we get one land hand. Good stuff, right? Like, oh, you wanted back into Platinum 3, did you? I guess we should have mulliganed. I wasn't quite sure how. I mean, I know how the hand smoother works. I know how the hand smoother works. When we saw it abandoned us, we really should have mulliganed. That was definitely on me. Ooh, the Sheltered by Ghost. Great card for a Johnny's. Nice. Gotta try getting some land, man. That's not land, man. But we can't afford to get lost, then, man. Can't even afford to, split up them if we had the mana to. They've got good mana though. I'm happy for them, chat. At least one of us have good mana, right? Again, we did keep a one-lander, and, you know, which was not best, but it's best one. We thought it wouldn't be that bad. That was silly of us. Thinking, please, us? How on earth could we have thought that was a good idea, right? Har har har. Oh, we got some land. That's cool. Really wish we had been able to play the Halia first, of course. But these things do happen. Their Ajani's gonna get huge. I don't... Or we just block with both of them, right? Put the counters on our hinterlands, get our other hinterlands back. Yeah, chat. Stop that Ajani from growing, right? We group block that. They know we do too. They're calculating how much they want to lose it, how much they have in their hand. We know they don't have another piece of removal, right? That's a funny land, of course. So we've only got 3 mana. I think we get lost, Talia. We don't have a way to draw more land or cards. They have 41. They got another Holly, I bet. But at least they don't get a card immediately. I'm sure they got another creature in their hand, though. Ooh, the Starfield Shepherd. Spicy. Do they get another Hinterlands? Oh, that do be good reasons to not worry about things too much, though, huh? Especially at 41 life. Thankfully, they can't get a Johnny's. Could one or less. That'll put us to 5 mana, because of course we don't worry too much about taking that damage, right? I don't know if we have Strategic Betrayal, chat. I think we have to, right? Just because they have so much mana. We have 5 mana. Oh. That could be a thing, huh? Yeah, that High Noon is gonna slow them down a lot after they just got all that mana out. Which is pretty cool. Ooh. That's a good card. They're playing Leyline, I see. That's all they play this turn, though. High Noon Starscapes, baby. That's how you do. You make them only cast one spell a turn, then you hit them with that Offspring double. Pow, chat. Theoretically. Allegedly. And really, we did not beat the allegations there, right? We confirmed the allegations. Dang, chat. Do we make it back to where we started at the beginning of the night? Not with a hand like that, that's for sure. I'm so glad we jumped into best of one, so that way we, could get better mana, right? That just ain't right, chat. That just ain't right. My apologies. We had to stare that in a moment. We couldn't mulligan down to 5 though, right? Surely don't mulligan down to 5 in a best of 1. This is really bad. It's because we have so much removal in it, right? I think. Toning down on that a little bit could not be the worst. Oh. Another mono white life gain. Interesting. Do they get a Hinterlands? This is one of those, someone just released a mono white life gain video. I'm pretty sure they have some more life gain in their hand, right? Otherwise, we'd have totally taken the hinterlands, but, you know. I'm sure they got like another hinterlands, right? And if nothing else, they got a... Oh, a shelter by ghosts. Oof. 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 Touche, opponent. We've got to set this up, right? If we can. If not, then we'll just split up. I'm hoping that they don't have the way to give their little cutie channeler flying or vigilance, and they're gonna swing in with both, right? Oh no, they're just gonna swing in with the one. Well, okay. I was hoping they would take the bait and not block. That's okay. Oh, I was totally thinking about playing that card myself. I feel like it's too slow. They're here to show me it's too not. Or it's not at all. Too not, yikes. Tuna. Could they get their exemplar of light back with that, huh? That's a little unfortunate. Oh, that's right, it's 2 or less is why we didn't put that in there. Oh, egad, 11 hours. Yeah, we gotta go strong, man. We're almost back to where we started 11 hours ago, which we presume to. How do you do, though? Good morning again. Maybe. Good evening. Roundabout ways. Man, I don't even know what we're doing. We do be doing, though. We do be dying, I think. That cutie is gonna be so bad for us, right? Damn, yeah. Ja. These things happen. How do you do, though? Yeah, you can't. My apologies. We are not doing the best ourselves. But we're having fun. We're trying to reinvent a little bit the High Noons Starscapes. And they totally rocked out on a... I can't remember quite who he had last game. Oh, we have another life gain deck. Okay, so that's the strangest thing. We played two mono white life gain decks in a row, which is strange. Theoretically, we've got more tricks than them, so we should be better equipped to mirror a life gain thing. If not directly a mirror match, of course, and they're mono white mirror, you know. What is Avi? Oh, ooh, that's a spicy land. That red mana is always like spicy. And spiciness is good. Are you a fan of spicy by any chance, Christmas? No one on that we know to raid. And so if you know anyone to raid, I am very tired and very okay at stopping streaming-ish. If that makes sense. But I feel like it can be important to raid. If that's a thing. Plus, you know, we're almost to where we started again, right? I figure if we can do it in 12 hours, we call that a victory, right? These best of ones too? Oh, and so that's one of the things too, right? Like, best of ones for us. We, mana. Mana is very bad. Lands are very bad. And so if we're gonna be stuck on 2 lands all game, right? We figure we might as well do it in a best of 1 hand smoothing type. Which actually hasn't helped because we had mulligan a couple times. I don't think we mulligan this time though, which is rad. We actually got a really great curve, and so thank you for helping make the shuffler behave. I don't know what you did, but you know, appreciated. Much appreciated. We'd like to get a little more land there, maybe. We hope to get one more land. It's okay if we don't. These things happen. But you know, being able to Zorlean into that cutie is very fun. Bro, that is a dick move. That is truly a dick move. That happens though, right? I don't think we've got any Rave the Past in here. Which is definitely one of our happy counterpoints we find to a board wipe, if you will. We wait to see if we get another mana right. If it's no more lives, mana right. If it's no more lives. It does seem like the 3 steps or Essence Scatter, just even more basic, right? And if we, I mean, I doubt they would Essence Scatter our Zora, right? Even if they had the mana, even with the High Noon out. We don't know though, you know? Might be different. Ooh, that is a good card. Those instants really do get around High Noon pretty well, don't they, chat? And so yeah, again, we will peek in the thingy thing. Cause I do not know who Season of Mist is. And the sad part about all that too, right, is that we're losing people to raid with per se, which is not the funnest, right? Oh, they cast that on the first part of my main phase. I'm sorry, that's why I was so confused. Like, huh? What? What is all this then? What is this we see here, chat? What doobie do? Where are you, maybe? We need some help from you now. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo, I see you. Pretend you got a sliver, but you're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. Oh, Jeskai Revelations. They're like, we don't mind if you limit it to one spell per turn. Our spells are very strong and powerful. They're board wipes and revelations, oh my. And indeed, they are powerful, Oppo. I'm impressed. I think I'm so impressed, of course, that we're probably not gonna get a pip this match. Control being what they are, and us being a little less prepared into control as we once were. Especially the lack of Voice of Victory. And so now we'll be back to taking Zoras out and putting Voice of Victory in, I do believe. Could we gain life really good? Their spells are just really good, you know? Really good, you know? Jeskai, Revelation, Inevitable Defeats. It's such an annoying deck to play against, right? The, no interaction until they, remove all your stuff. Or nothing to interact with, right? Don't expect her to get inevitably defeated, that's for sure. But her defeat was inevitable, I guess, Yata? Yo, plain love to see it. GG's. And we go, and we bang. Or do we ball? Or do we ball? We fall and fail seems to be more likely, more accurate to that, which has been befallen us. I do want our Bristly Bill to live more. But you know, of course, Bristly Bill helps grow continually versus Tifa, that rip little cutie. But you know how they do. You know how they do Tifa chat. Much to my chagrin. They're about to do some crime to me. Taking out Tifa, and of course getting the thingy majigger for whatchamacallit. I'm surely sure. With the Shirino. Oh my gosh, are we really back around again? Yo, I see that there's a Shahara live. Alive. I see that there's Shahara live. I think we might have to jump in that one. Shahara, you know, was definitely supportive. And when I had talked with them about me playing this game and, you know, kind of just starting out, and that was really neat. There weren't necessarily so many Magic streamers. When I had started playing around that Final Fantasy stuff, you know? That's interesting, they chose not to remove it. He does have a 4 toughness now, which is pretty sweet. Oh, that's GG's, yeah? We did wait till we had the chocobo down, they were tapped out before we said GG, right? Dang, okay, so we do have someone we can raid into. I think they probably just started if we're only just seeing them now, right? And so that's rad. I do want to try getting back up to Platinum 3 before we leave, just because, that'd be cool. As long as we remember to aggressively mulligan, it'll be good, it'll be good. This is not a good hand. That is a better hand. Still not really good, right? Oh, really? What a spicy card they have. Oh, there's a Tifa. That's not good, chat. Do you think they got the things to Tifa the Tifa? Man, playing... Oh, to fetch land. Oof, it is not. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We death step in front of Tifa. Even if they have a Hydra in hand, right? Damn. Because they just said hexproof and not indestructible, right? Yo. We get our next turn, right? I think we do. I hope we do. I think we can. Yeah, we got it. Wild ride to the rescue. Oh my gosh, chat. So wild ride, baby. Yeah, taking Tifa on a wild ride. Huzzah, huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. That's how it goes. That's how we do. Goodness me, goodness my. Let us jump back in, chat. We're almost back to where we started 12 hours ago. Heck yeah. That is such a bad draw. Oh, nice. Back to where we started. Not too shabby. We didn't make the full 12 hours though, chat. I don't quite know how I feel about that. How do y'all feel about that? Who all's here? Doing very tired. If y'all have any ideas, again, of where we might, have a good spot to jump into. I'm down, I'm down. If y'all don't care, per se, since, most of you are probably a cool, easy 12 hours, chat. Easy 12 hours, right? Got like 8 more minutes for that. We've still got, another cup of tea. Admittedly, our throat is very tanned out. We really need to stop. We don't need any more tea right now. So many tannins. Oh, that's such a bad hand. It do be what it do be. That's a bad hand too, but it do be what it do be, chat. Indubitably. Lawn of War Elf. Lawn of War Elf. Lawn of War Elf. Little bit of elf. Lawn of War Elf. Lot of bit of Lawn of War. Lawn of Elf. That's my little Lawn of War Elf jingle. Yo, really? I mean, that's a friendly thing to play. I can get behind that, I guess. Man, if only we had another better land than this. That made green mana maybe, right? Because there's no way we can't Dragon Sniper their little Hydra now. Because they're excited about that, chat. We can't let them get excited. Gosh, that sounds horrible. But seriously, right? We can't let them pull off any Hydra shenanigans. That would be very bad for us. Oh, we should probably grab the island just because we don't have any more options for other thingies. Do you think they block with a Hydra? Rude. Rude. Very rude. But this one reason why we love these little dragon snipers, right, chat? Dragon sniper attack. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, that thing's huge. 4 mana, 4/5 reach trample. Interesting. So they're just a pile of green cards, I see. Fair enough. It's this, right? Because we could Ridio, we could Sabo Tender, but we really need a land, right? This is bad for us. Another one. Do they have a dino thing going on? Dino? I think we just gotta take it on the chin for now. I mean, because the thing is, right, we don't really have the opportunity to mana to get that on the thing, I feel. Well, of course, we not draw mana. That's okay. Again, this is, this is just a friendly game. Just doing this because it's fun, not drawing mana, chat. Oof, there's the Hydra again. I mean, if you're gonna buy a card right out, get the Hydra first. Mana Dorks and Hydra, of course, not necessarily cards you want together because they don't synergize per se. We're so dead though, chat. We're so dead here. There's nothing we got on this right now. I don't think there's anything we can do about it in the deck either, right? That's a cutie. That comes into play tapped, of course, right? Yeah. GG's. Yeah. GG's. They would just proceed to stomp all over us, right? Stomp the rest of the way. Stomp the rest of the way all over us. I'm sorry, I keep looking over there too instead of here. Hello, chat. How do you do, camera? Are we at 12 hours yet? I think we're gotta be. They're fun if you like Final Fantasy cards and like trying to figure out how to play with a limited deck of a specific like set, which was chill. They didn't say hello back. That's rude. Oh, there they did. Nice. Mimicky. Interesting. We got Iridia. Only thing we can play. Hmm. Hmm. Our mana do be a little jacked. And the do be for us, And the do be for us, We are the ones playing all the failed passages. Playing all the failed passages. Interesting. That's pretty cool. You get to plot that? Spicy. Hmm. Hmm. What are they plotting and planning, Hmm. Yeah, we're okay with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Um, oh, that's a cutie. Battle Crier. They get their combo. Fair enough, chat, fair enough. Terror of the Peaks Battle Crier. Ruthless. Our poor little Titan. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, there's nothing we got on that, huh, chat? Terror of the Peaks. It's no good. Non-land card, not even permanent, huh? Oh, they got a Gobu. That's so cute. How can you be angry at that, chat? They're a team of Battle Crier, and so that's annoying, but you know. They gotta go a gardener, so that's okay. It doesn't really matter which one we block, right? Because they all got like stuff, but I don't know. I guess. Bam. Terror of the Peaks, chat. Team or Battle Crier. Oof. Ruthless. It's sad too, right? Like, theoretically, Surprise, Hasty, 7/7 tramples are pretty good. That's just the theory, though, right? In practice, they can be a little bulky. Which you wouldn't expect, right? I wouldn't expect anyway, that's for sure. We are officially over the 12-hour mark, chat. I think we might be able to think about which way we go. From whichever way the wind wends and blows, chat. Since we're not the most entertaining right now, I do fear. I do fear. Let's hit the table, huh? Since it's very sorcery speedish, yeah? Sorcery speed? Well, I never. Some such, yeah? Bippity boppity boo. Let's hope they don't have more badness, right? More Tifas in a friendly game, yeah? I mean, you know, we have definitely brought decks with these cards to this place, which wasn't necessary, right? Like, interesting. Again, none of them are quite, you know, whatchamacallit yet. Wow, we didn't get a forest, did we? That was very silly of us. We're very silly sometimes, though, so these things happen, but we really should have gotten a forest, chat. Oh man. Oh man. That's okay. These things are fine. Iron Tom. Timid Tom. Oh, the Mossborn Hydra, chat. That's not good. That's not friendly. Good golly gosh, it's all tramply and whatnot. Prickly and whatnot. Prickly, a prickly pear. The fact, of course, that bristly bill. Life to give. Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it, chat? Pretty sure that's not gonna do it at all. We'll see, you know. Do they have like a fetch land, right? If they don't, then we might be okay. Might. If they have any land, actually, I think we're doomed, huh? 5, 10, 4, 2. Well, I mean, you know, theoretically not. Theoretically not doomed. Definitely did not expect it. That do be a thing. Okay, chat. I think of that, you know, we're losing some folks. We're at 12-12. My apologies. Got back up that Plat 3, which is rad. It's sad, though. That took us a long time to get where we were. To make no progress. But yeah, I think we're gonna peek real quick, see what type of dealios and buddy buds we have. Maybe not buddy buds, you know, but the folk we follow. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people rocking out to Magic right now, huh, chat? What do you think we should try? We gotta think. I don't know what they mean extension approval either. We've thought about stuff like that. Yeah, okay, chat. I think we're gonna jump in on some Shahar. Or not. I don't know. People are leaving already. Bop. That's okay. These things happen. We'll push that button too. I don't know if this clears up things for pre-dealios, right? We can like do Dancy Dinos, right? I do like Amy too, though, right? Amy is good people. I don't know, though. I think of the two, I do feel a little more comfortable going into Shahar's body chance. The epic raid message. I've got the epic raid message. I do Amy and Shahar on my follows that are on. Does anyone have a preference? It looks like set reviews. I'm curious about Avatar. Let's check out some Avatar stuff, right? Momo? And so that's the rare message, raid message, right? Rar, dinos if you can. That's will do. Rar. Roaring. Empathosaurus roaring, maybe? Roaring. Roaring, there you go. Okay, I think we're getting closer to something. I do like roaring. So there we go, chat. Raid message. Huzzah. Check that out. Wait, okay, so is it good to raid someone that's doing a set review? What do you think, chat? I don't know. I think we'll try it. I like Amy, she's good people. Okay, we're gonna start a chat. I don't know how folk feel about dropping some roaring for raid a bit. Rarder.
What if you did?